ports. Right, ready. We'll do that. We'll get positive over here. Problems this morning. Right, ready. Everybody's working. That was YouTube. See what we got on kick. We'll get on kick. And we go. And twitch. And we go. And twitch. And we go. Good. Alright, so we are on the Melon Racing server. We just added a new button, free tunes. Now you can come here and download these tunes I'm making for this very car. And share the tune. I'm gonna add more details here to make it easy, so you don't have to do anything extra. But not perfectly fleshed out yet, but it's getting pretty close. Okay. Fresh. Uh-oh. Let's see, cup of the day. Should pick it up in a second here. Second. Okay, ironing out some bugs in the Cup of the Day server stuff, the rotation and thing. It's supposed to do something. It killed the old server, but it never did fire up the new one, so got stuck. Figured it out. Okay. Let's see what tuning we came up with earlier. Yeah, we ended up with this at the positive, and that helped a lot. Kept the camber, oddly enough. I'm not sure if that's ideal, but usually if you set the toe, you kind of move the camber with it to the lowest value instead of timing, but we'll see how it runs without the camber. Still has some. It's got that positive toe, so it's kind of a weird combo, I think. How much fuel? I don't know. I'd say 18 probably. Hypercar tires. That's all we can do in there. Let's override our base tune, but let's give this a nice name. Just we'll share it out. The VR6 under the names. Let me put a request in the feedback. Nice. So still no. save that. Alright, let's go back. Hook the webby. What we can do, two things while we're here. Cup of the day. Let's go ahead and vote for the next track after the race. Olsen would be fun. Foster's would be fun. Any of these would be fun. And then let's go for
Dark stranger.
Alright, we're getting there. Fixing some stuff, making some notes. It's gonna be a low turnout on these things. It's new. Take some time to get noticed. We'll get there. It's gonna be consistently showing up. And then others might show up. It's a routine thing. Alright. Let's see, we were going to upload a tune.
The Dark Stranger.
Okay, got some notes for later. Somebody joining. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Why, it's Fully Vaccinated Gamer. I can see on the website before we even got here. Can't sneak up on me, so see you for the Australia, rank 136. Woo, look at those wins. 85, 660 podiums. Damn. The winner. 225th visit. Been here a minute. Here's the gamer. Let's watch Foley and learn how he's fast. Show us how to do it, Foley. Show me the errors in my way. So far, I like it. I'm on board with what you're doing. Hey, there he is. Show us how to do it, Bully. Show us how to do a jump. I'm just kidding. We'll know if he heard me if he jumped. Yeah, nice. Right, I like it. Little wheel spin keeps the RPM up. Oh, counter steer. Okay, she wants to come around. She wants to come around. Bully's got it. He's a vaccinated gamer, you know, so he ain't got the bad driver disease I got. Very nice and tidy through this. Oh, beautiful. Little airborne, little wheel spin, not bad. Hug in the inside rubber. Let her unfold like a flower blooming. To the outside, down the straight, under the BMW power, full throttle. Hey, you did a lap. Good stuff. Let's go at it. Let's show them how not to do it. This is how you don't do it, people. I'm afraid we're going to need more jungle. I like that one. Oh, we'll keep with that. Pretty good tune tonight. Okay, fuel 13.6. We don't know that yet. There's the C. I like this beat. It's kind of cool, huh? Kind of cool. Like that. Look, look. Buttons. Let's set the fan on me before it melts. Look at our picture. fan over here. I just kind of tilt her down so it's blowing on me instead of the sky. Alright. Some different VR settings. Got the earlier I was doing the resolution at 131%. We're at 100% now, and in the upscaling, instead of doing two times upscaling, we're doing 1.3. Oh, sorry, 1. Probably more like 6. That's kind of the medium setting between clarity and softness and frame rate. Yeah, still a little stutter on the turns. I can see it's not drawing it as quick as I'd like, but I was just curious if it looks better at 1.0 or 131 with more upscale. Let's say the 131 actually was doing something. I don't think quite as crisp as it was, but it's probably getting better. Well, it may not be getting better frame rate because we're doing less upscaling on the native resolution. That was like a perfect ass turn right there. Tires are cold. It swung it around pretty easily. I did a lot in the tune to counter the counter steer, so as long as the wheel's pointing the right direction, I want to be able to floor it and it just curl around, not go straight. Don't go the direction of the tires. Pretty easy to drive once the tune is right. Prior to this, it was spinning out like nuts in the first session this morning. Took a couple tracks to figure out what was wrong with it. The old version of this car was much more stable, but the tune has changed, so the tire model's more realistic. Mills has been working really hard on getting that just perfect. He'll get it there. It's just a lot of settings, a lot of cars to touch, I would imagine. It's not a global thing. No. The tunes are not global, obviously. They're car specific, but I would think the tire model would be shared between the tire types and be independent of the car that's connected to. So. But I digress. It's still a lot of work for sure. Alright, tires are coming up. 28 pounds. I like 29 on the street hypercar. Of course, the tune isn't going to make you drive better. It's just to make the car feel better. Get it to turn in like it's supposed to and not oversteer. That's all I do with these tunes. It's not magic. You know, somebody that's a really good driver will beat you anyway. The tune's not going to save you if you can't wield it correctly. Through there, and that's my fault because I slung it around a little bit like I needed it and it didn't. It turns pretty good now. The front end wasn't bad, it was just the back end. It's not hard to drive now. The problem I have is I'm just oversteering and too much throttle. It's not the car. Hey, James. James likes the Cup race. He was in here earlier. Let's drive it from our sky chair, our invisible sky chair. Let's see what it's like. They getting on the track. Hey, leaving it. Yeah. Second gear, rolling burnout. Ooh. Third gear burnout. Oh, is that clutch spin? Did you notice the wheel wasn't spinning even though it's full throttle? What's going on here? Is the clutch going out? Huh. Or is it the diff doing something? Watch the wheel on the left. Look at the RPM. You see what I'm saying? Go this direction again. That left wheel stops. I don't know how the diff works on this particular car. I don't know what kind it is. I would assume it's not as full like a welded diff. Not positive traction. That would be for drag cars. This should be independent rear suspension IRS. And the diff should be limited slip, or what's the other one? I forgot the name of the other one. It starts with a T. Torsa? What's the name? I can never see what this wheel's doing. Let's see. Let me get another view here. Yeah, now I can see what we're doing here. It's weird, but I can get it. Okay, what is this? Yeah, that wheel stops. Huh. Does it do it in this direction? That's what I don't know. Close to the camera. And that will always stops. Can't get a good read on the other one though. Fog out. It always has smoke on it, so I can't see if it does. Something? It's inconclusive. Hard to tell. I was trying to do a little data testing, but hard to tell. Well, the rear tires are 187. That's a fuel code, huh? Dead. Okay, camera, where are you? It won't come back. Did I lose the screen? Oh, I got something on the screen. Open diff in this car. Yeah, it needs some work, doesn't it? One tire fire is not the way. Buy a track car and get whatever this diff is. Not impressive, honestly. These tires off. Oh, I got disqualified. I'll talk to the admin about it. Phone number 0. That was 2. Hey, I'm free. Matter do. Beating. Yeah. Too fast. There's the Pink Panther right there. Show us how to do it, Pink Man. A little ride along. I'm gonna hug your shoulder here, Jamie, if you don't mind. Your clone's nice, at least. Except for that. 2 votes for Olson Park for the next one. Weapon Call, Warning, Changing. Woo! Bully's fast in Sector 1, fast Sector 2, faster in Sector 3. Yeah. He's fast. Alright. Oh, there's Fully. Oh, what about one more? James can stop. Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's fine.
It's you, Mr. Owl. Your aliens changed color. You must have been enjoying a delicious and
I think James's biggest problem, he's going too fast. He's coming into corners way too fast, and it's pushing, and so he's going off. So he should be hitting the brakes about there. Yeah, that's good. But get on the inside. Don't stay on the outside. That way you're over here, and you dial in. That way you make this turn as short as possible and get on the gas quick as possible. Wrong gear. Don't go to first in this car. The gear is so short and the rear diff is so tight. Hot. Don't oversteer. Yeah, I'm just overdoing it here. Trying to carry a lot of speed. This car doesn't have a lot of torque, so you need to keep everything you got. Very little braking. Very little braking. A little wide to keep the speed, maybe. Steering angle. Being shy with the steering angle, so I don't want to cook the fronts through this section and then not have it when I need it. You get things. Try my tune, it'll help them a lot. It'll fix the oversteer problem. And then he'll just have to focus on the braking, just brake a little earlier, and then a little slower. Exit fast. Eventually you'll get where you can exit fast, enter fast and exit fast, but easy in, fast out works pretty good when you're learning. Exit speed in. 3 minutes left. Fast. Too fast, Jameson. Slow as smooth. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. 22. Wide. Use all of the track cut really sharp here. And then exit full throttle. Fairly straight with the wheels so the tires aren't clicking too much. They stay on the inside a little better. More rubber there. Kind of hang on these dark patches. Hug this inside. Slow down so you can hug it. If you can't hug it, you're going too fast. Same with this one. Hug it. On that rubber. Yeah, the pulley. Light brake, just enough to shave some speed. Sharp turn, full throttle exit. Just smooth. Full trail brake turn. A little bit of roller skating, very little throttle there. And a faster exit. Not hardly touched the brake here. Need that speed up the hill. Early brake here. This is a tough one on the tires. Usually causes a lot of problems for people. Way wide, cut in, and then you can floor it because they're nearly straight. Fully nosed away. And then when you got a competitor on your tail and there's 40 seconds left like this, you take the jump. Woohoo! I may get a penalty for that one, guys. We're out. Lap time gain evaluation. It's going to be like the race is over. Go get me a drive-through. I'm gonna get disqualified. It's funny. Let's wait on James. Is he coming? We'll do a photo finish. I thought it's going to run together at the end. Slow, slow, slow here. Hug the inside. Same here. Tight, tight turn. Hug the inside. Cut the corner if you need to. Very light on the brake. It's like a toe on it. A lot of roller skating through here. Roller skate. Roll, roll, roll. Hey. There you go, bro. Yeah, he's got it. Slow is fast in this case. Early on the brakes here, so you can set up the car nice. Wheels straight all the way. Do most of your braking while the wheel's still straight. Just letting off the gas to let it turn, getting the gas. End up with better exit speed. Easy in, fast out. It's a little wide, a little hot. Not bad. Need to line up left and then turn right. Over this inside, you don't have to lift. Slow at the 100, easy on the brakes. Go with the speed. Very gentle turn so you don't get too sideways. Pat the throttle. There's the windshield. Let's get a good shot of him there, or the drone cam. Well, it's fun, guys. Okay, so now we go to the website, vote for the next track. Some maniac voted for heavy rain. That's probably fully. Let's see. James with a win. Yes, sir. 219 lap, 222, stuff like that. 226, fully can go faster. Yeah, we're just pacing. 211, we're just pacing. That's fun. He said, "How did you get a drive-through?" I said, "Just a good old boy." It's the Dukes of Hazzard. To the website. Should disconnect us, send us to lobby, and do this vote here. Maybe not. It's not showing the results yet. Yeah, I don't think the results came through. Okay. Doesn't show the results, but it did disconnect, so it did see that it's time to change it. Yeah, there it goes. So Alton Park won. Not sure about the weather. We'll find out in a second, won't we? Okay, looks like it's overcast. 9 o'clock. This will be really fun on Alton Park. It's a great track for small, nimble cars. This is Alton Park. I don't know if I got a tune for this track yet. No, we'll make one. Racing. I asked the devs to allow us to use the full box at least, and also like periods, hyphens, underscores at least. We don't need all the special characters, but you know, basically. Save that. Overwrite. It's nothing in it yet, but the bass tune. For the next track, looks like somebody wants Paul Rickard. Okay. That's V2. Okay, that's when we ran in this race season. Rain. Let's do afternoon. Changing it. I guess. Take it a second to lock in these votes. There you go. Now we got them locked in. How slick is that? Pick your server, pick your track, pick your weather, and boom. It'll tally the votes at the end of the race. And then fire up. Kill the server and fire up the next one. So we can't keep it in the session, but we can at least put up another server. Okay, pressure. I think we've been liking 25 pretty well, actually. Ends up being about 29 when it's hot. Toe and camber. Positive toe. Stock camber. Positive toe, stock camber. Try that. That should help with the braking on the rear and acceleration on the rear. It's not so cambered out. It's got a really bad spinning problem, so need that. Fuel, probably 18, something like that. Just do 19. Let's do a splash. Alright, save our base tune up.
This is what you get with cubic zirconia
Alright.
status.
I'm going to upload this one. It's probably going to end up where we want it. And then if we upload it later with the same file name, it'll ask if we want to overwrite. So let's see. Yeah, we don't have one for Donington Park yet. So we'll share a tune. This is the Lotus Exige V6 Cup.
Hilton for the stay.
Oh, Tesspire. This could be the day you say.
It's not. Alright. Track required. I got some things I got to fix in here where it's got Laguna Seca with 2 GP, and I think they're both GP. Same with Kyla, I mean, I don't think there's multiple. A couple of things I gotta fix, but I don't know if this is GP or national, it doesn't matter. And this is circuit racing. Okay, current build, choose our file, open card. is Alton Park, not Donington. I don't know which one says that. It won't matter. And then just upload. Boom. Anybody wants to try this tune out? That's the Alton Park. And download. There it is. There it is. So you just copy that to your same place where you upload one. That would be your Steam folder, right? So games, Steam library. Common. Oh no, it's I'm sorry. They changed it. C drive users. C term, that's my name. Save game. Ace. Hard setups. Lotus Exige Alton Park. Save it. So when you that's where you put your download. I need to put on the website this path. It's not going to be everybody's path, but okay, it's notes.
Chevy SUVs are made to move with your rhythm. The versatile Equinox, the spacious Traverse, and the stylish Trax. In a Chevy SUV, you'll never miss a beat. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Your worst nightmares are waiting. Survive a troop of bloodthirsty vampires and a
Team uploaded.
Do you think I want this? Don't stop.
Little bug in the code we gotta work on.
Serious side effects may include pancreas
Look for that.
experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live longer with less pain. With Medicare, eligible patients can
What excites me about being a product manager now is that I can move and iterate much faster. I can use Claude to test my product ideas before I even get anyone else in the loop.
Track. Polly's doing 1-0s. James doing 1-0s. Very nice. Okay, let's go to drag. Let's ask Ben. Okay, what I was gonna say, James, if you're listening, this will be on like a 20-second or 30-second delay. I'll turn my music down so you can hear me easily. Check my levels. Check. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, way louder than that game. Okay, so first of all, I hope it didn't offend you saying I got a couple tips for you. Some people take offense, and rightfully so. I get it. Nobody wants to be backseat driven, but I got probably like 3 really easy things you can do to immediately improve what you're doing. You don't suck, dude. You're not doing bad at all. Most of it's really good. That's why I said I just have a few easy things. Number 1, when you coming into a corner, you're coming in way too fast. Sometimes you brake at the right time. I watch your brake, and I can see, okay, you're looking for the cone, or you're looking for a sign, or a dark spot on the pavement. Number 1, line up, get justified, and get the wheels straight, and allow it to wiggle when you brake, because this car's going to hit the ABS. Don't death grip it and try to stop it from doing anything. Let it wiggle. That means the tires are kind of going up and down, undulating. They're finding the traction. Let me turn my camera on so you can see my hand here. I'm doing hand gestures. You can't see me. Forgot I had the camera on. Okay, so you almost making a ring around the wheel rather than a death grip. You're not trying to stop it from moving or wobbling. Let it wiggle. The main thing is do all your braking while the wheel is straight as possible. And then when you get to the speed that you want to be, then get the wheel turned, and you want to brake early and hard, so you do most of the slowing down while it's straight. And then if you get into a situation where you have to turn, you're easing off the brake slowly, so it's not still locking up, because you can't full brake and turn at the same time usually, unless you've moved all the braking to the rear or something, something to compensate for that. Lower brake pressure, send it to the back, stuff like that. So anyway, the main thing is you're coming in way too fast, and then you're having to turn really sharp. Really, you only want to turn about that much at the most. If you're having to do this, the hands coming off the wheel, that's oversteering usually. In most cases, drift cars and stuff are crazy. Caster angles, camber angles, and stuff like custom control arms. That's a different. But usually a production car, about like that is the most you need to do. If you're coming around and this hand that's on the left is touching your belly, in my case, that's about as far as you need to go. That's kind of getting close. So that'll help you, because think of your tires as a cell phone battery. You start at 100%. Every time you oversteer and going too fast in the corner, you're just shredding the rubber off of it. It's heating it up. And then so the next corner, it's hot, it's greasy, it won't turn in anymore. You're just going to push out. So big thing is just come in slow, and repeat the motto while you're driving. Easy in, fast out. Smooth is fast. You're going to be a lot of times when you were back behind me, I'd watch you fishtailing, and the car was giving you hell, and just a handful for you. Probably because the tires got too hot in the previous corners, stuff like that. And no kidding, I was doing the stream at about 40% throttle, and was able to stay in front of you, not because I was flogging it, I was just smooth. It's all about carrying the speed. So the other tip would be, when you're going into those corners, like the really tight apexes and stuff, you're almost completely off the gas. I call it roller skate. You're just coasting through there. Get the car set up and turned in the right way, and then get on the gas. Roll into it in this car, because it's a little bit slippery anyway. The other thing is, I've got a tune on the website you're welcome to try. May not know where those things go yet, and I'm going to update the website to add that. But if right above this, and I'm going to add a button up here too, but if you come to the top where teams, there's a free tunes. I'm going to tell you a little bit here, and I'm going to add some more details. You can upload tunes and you can download tunes. So here's Alton Park. You would basically just hit download, and you'll get this file. you don't want to open the file itself. You want to go to the download location and hit this folder button, show in folder, pin it on the browser, and then just copy that file. Just right click on it, copy, and then you'll drill down, and I'm going to put these instructions on the website, but you'll drill down to like your C drive, users, and you can play this video back and pause it and rewind it later. It is a live stream, but I think on some of these platforms you can do that. And at the end of the stream, you can, I'll save the VOD. I'll have it automatically save the VOD, so you can go back to live on YouTube. There's, video tab, and then live. Video is things that I upload, and live is the VODs. So it'll be in there. That's the highest quality version. So then you go to save games. So this path, your computer, C drive, wherever your game is, wherever your documents folder is. So C drive, users, C term, that's my name. So this is going to be specific to your Windows login account probably. And then saved games, ACE. And then I believe it's car setups. Yeah. Find the car in question. This one is the Lotus Exige V6 Cup. Alright. And then go to the track. See, date modified. That helps sometimes. Bolton. And then you would just paste it. Right click and paste. Control C is copy. Control V is paste in Windows. So that's what I know. And then that's it. And then you might have to restart the game to see it, but maybe not even, because the file's there. You should be able to just go right in here while you're in the game and load setup, and it will be in there, and it'll say Melon Racing, Lotus Exige VR6. And this tune will only be for this track, so you would have to, do the same thing for other tracks. You can take that file and copy and paste it in all the other folders if you want to use that as a base. So anyway, that's what I was telling you. But come in slower, more controlled, lined up. If you come in a little slower, you'll have more time. Brake a little early if you need to. You'll have more time to get the car set up in the right direction and let the tires grab before you turn. That's a big thing. A lot of people floor it and turn at the same time, and that equals push every time. Unless you just got, a GT3 or 4 car or something. They're different. But on these streets, you got to really respect the tire grip. Alright, looks like we're ready to rock here. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Getting a new hot thing going here. We've been doing this for a while, but trying to get the game popular again. And we're getting there. Drawing some people in, Got some people with us this time. Torres. And fully back, we got Bob and Allard. Hugo. That's Hugo. Mr. Bob in front of us. I'm sorry, let me put some respect on it, sir. Allard's got a nice run on me, I'll let him have it. Okay, this is a different version of the track. This is a short version. I didn't do any quals, so I haven't even seen this before. I set up my server so that it's going to, when it prompts for a vote, yeah, they're going too fast. When it prompts for a vote, it's going to put up tracks that we haven't played as much and versions that we haven't played as much. Really go slow there. Tires are still warming up. James got a drive-through. He may have jumped the start somehow. Maybe had a pit start and left out of the pit while the red light was still on. If we crash and have to pit or something like that, we'll clear it for him. I'm not gonna worry about a little DT. Messing with gamer. Let's go, fully get him. Oh, I'm slowing down. I'm preparing for that left turn that's not there. So getting away from here. Oh, way too much power there. I think if we roll into the throttle aggressively, but not just mat it, that would probably work better through here. Because there's not a lot of grip right here on these street tires. I'm gonna roll into it, yeah. That'll keep it from fishtailing and doing funny stuff. Okay, we can carry more speed here than usual. Whoa. Urge wasn't very nice. Let's left it in fourth there. We don't need that power, it's just spinning anyway, so one left shift. One less time to upset the balance. Chuck it into that corner a little more, I think. Back on the golf course. Somebody's honking at me. Heard a honk. Oh! Oh, what we got? Oh, we're good. Let's go. Let's keep going. Carry on. A minor inconvenience. Woo! Yeah, we take that corner totally different. We'll get a break early on that one. Getting a lot of speed before the black marks and cut. Let's go. Struggling with this corner here. Tap on the rear to rotate. Rolly's got it figured out. He's running off with it. Really nice job, dude. Real nice. Real track shit. Go, go, go. He's running away. It's all those vaccines. He's had all the vaccines. I didn't have any. I That's the problem. We're up 1.3 seconds and he's still walking away. What? He's flying. That's a man with no fear. Woo. Yeah, I'm going slower, going fast. Go around the outside. That is a little easier. Instead of trying to hug the inside. Grab 4, slow down that torque. Light braking, trying to stay off that ABS. Pretty good through there. Yeah, we picked up a little speed, that 1 second this lap, right there at the end too. Interesting. About 5 tenths. Okay, get comfortable with the car and the track. Torres took off on it. He's long gone, dude. Damn. In the grass, have to straighten the wheel up. Get away with it, keep one wheel on the road and keep it fairly straight. Oh, my VR cut out. I lost the view. I want to pass them too. Oh, that's just strange. Last lap, 3rd place. Yeah, James said he's been doing some initial deal. That was fun. Let's see. Got the boats there. Might be rain on this one. Paul Ricker. Oh boy. Why it's looking. Maybe not. It is what it is. See if it's gonna post up the results here. So official Torres, nice. Really nice. Me, James, Bob, Hugo. Justin, creative name just joined. So what's up, creative? Welcome. Next session in 20 something seconds. Once it flips around to qual, it should disconnect us. Okay, disconnected us. It's not showing the results. Yeah, it's just track changing, not showing results. Okay, we can fix that. So the next one, we did that earlier. Coda or months. Coda's good. Do a night race, that'd be cool. I'm gonna click several times on some of these. Fix that probably. Not really. Oh, it's raining. It worked. How about that? You guys can vote and change the weather on the fly now. There we go.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models, with no payments for 90 days.
Hero track.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well and
Updated. Thing's got a Toyota Tacoma diff in it with me. The rear diff garbage in this thing, man. That's something wrong with it. To the, one of the developers about the rear diff on this car, see if he can explain what's going on. Yeah, the guys are really bragging about the weather effects. So this is record A1V2. Okay. So we'll just do a standard. What's been working, we'll work on another track, all the same for the most part. This will be an interesting race with the rain. Figure out our fuel consumption there. Long track. Go ahead and upload it. Just build a little tune database for the people, you know? It's the old ones, but the name needs to be sorted by the car, not the name of the tune. Okay, can fix that. OCD2, I believe. Oh, Ricker. Club. There it is. Power Record Tunes available, guys. I mean, who else is giving you free tunes, 12 servers, voting, track rotation, Discord server integration, stats, tuning tool. I'll tell you how to tune. I'll walk you through it step by step. How to fix issues or start from scratch. How to calculate your fuel. 10-minute race. We got to figure out our lap time. So let's look at what laps they're putting down. Timetables, qualifying, 303. Not enough data yet, so we'll have to set our fuel later. But once we get that, one thing you can do though is hit drive, and this number here, that 1.4, might not be accurate, but it'll give you a starting point. Just so you can put fuel point lap 1.4.
Only Duracell.
Calculate. We don't know our lap time. It's saying 8 liters. That's probably really low because we don't know our lap time is different. But that gives you some idea where to start. I just wouldn't set up your race based on that. And I don't want to pit and add a bunch of fuel. I petitioned the devs to add a feature so that we can tell it which pit this is for, because it doesn't carry this from qualifying to race, and some people may want a completely different pit strategy for that. Right now it's just sharing one pit strategy, and it doesn't remember it. So sometimes you think you've got your pit strategy set, and then you come in to get tires, and you end up with 78 liters of fuel or some crazy shit. Pretty important to check that crap. So maybe they'll fix that soon too. You look behind instead of use your mirrors. He said immersion broken. He said, you look behind instead of using your mirrors. Immersion broken. He said, rear camera is connected to my contact lenses. Quiet on pick tonight. Usually have a couple people though. Nobody on pick. Just checking the screen. We have a couple people though. Audio's good. Video looks good. Pick the YouTube. Couple people on the YouTube. Hello guys. And then 3 or so on Twitch. Okay. That's a good point. Might be road cars in the room. No, he's saying the Hypers don't have. Hypers don't. I wonder if they have tread. That's a good question. I don't know if it's modeled in game. Maybe he's looking at it. Yeah, the Hyper tire should. Yeah, they got tread. It won't be much. It's more contact patch than tread, but yeah, it's got different material on the inside and outsides. Harder material, and the softer will be in the middle. So you can see rain grooves on the inside, not so much on the outside. So yeah, it's going to be tricky. Yeah. Not too much, yeah, not much to work with, but it might be okay. Hey, did rain let up? Is this dynamic weather? I don't think I saw that on the boat. Let me check the website.
UI check mode is a service that actually goes through your code and tries to find an...
Okay, this time we voted steady for the next race. This one may be the changing weather. Note. Okay. Rain burnout. What's going to do in the rain? Crunched it. Absolutely crunched it.
For all General Motors vehicles. Plus, AC Delco Gold and Silver parts are the only aftermarket parts backed by GM. Those in the know, stay on the go.
Are you good, son? He said the road tires are worse. Interesting. Okay, no using the rear camera, alright? You heard the man in Twitch. He said, you're breaking my immersion. I agree. I got a bad habit of using that rear cam. Not very realistic, but neither are floating gauges either. You know, there's some things you have to suspend. Put them in. I was going to restart the session, but it might screw everybody up. So this is our first big rain cup race. Nobody can find the corner. Everybody's going so slow. Oh, wow, those are slippery, huh? Wow, the curbs are super slippery. I didn't know that. This right here? That's bad news. Okay. Thanks, boy. This is the first time I've driven like this, so I'm not really sure what this car's gonna do. Oh, too much gas. No, no. No! Out of the gas, thinking it would turn it. Look, that made it worse. Treacherous. And this is light rain. Well, it's dynamic weather, so it may get heavier. Yeah, it's starting to get heavy. That's no glory. Not too much gas. Oh, yeah, I can feel it spinning. We'll let the ABS save us here. Yeah. This is where the ABS is handy in the rain. Fully found shortcut. The ceramic brake pads. The drag race. Give me that drag. We're going for the pass. He's on the horn. Oh. Excuse me, sir, coming through. No, no. Damn it, I forgot about that skip shift. In 5th place. I'm gonna run on you, buddy. Always spin out there. I need to go easy. Roll into the throttle helps a lot on this. Let's see. That stupid skip shift. I don't like that. It's power shifting, it's not doing a smooth shift. I don't know if it's... I guess this is a sequential? Oh, it looks like it. Rain's coming down again. Yeah, it's treacherous. Ain't no joke. And just be steady with the throttle. Steady. Easy. No gagging it. Just easy. Don't do that. My foot's doing one thing, my brain's saying another. Now my front tire 70 degrees. Going slow. Correct camber. Here's bowling. There's 60 and 55 actually. Yeah, 61 and 57. They're cold. Graphics look nice. Turn off the lights. Ghost car. Night Rider. Oh wait, can't pop the clutch? Come on now. Oh, you can't pop the clutch? The ignition's on. Oh. Retro 1. He said he was new to the game and he won. He ain't new to the game. Yeah, no way. Maybe new to this game, but not driving them around. He beat Hubert. Hubert's our fastest league racer. You telling me Pedro beat Hubert and doesn't know how to play the game? Yeah, nice try, dude. He just beat the fastest league. What's it in? You're the gamer, Caesar. It's so dark this way. Thank you.
But sleeping arrangements are not. It matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
Yeah, it's a production car, not a GT. Could return it for lava. Give it a second. Yeah, there it is. It's working, it's working. And Circuit of the Americas. I don't know what the vote was. Circuit of the Americas National, but I don't know about the weather and stuff. Bug there. Okay, notes on that issue. Get it slick. Okay, I see another bug. Last race is not showing the last race, showing some kind of order of the track. Maybe backwards. Let me see about that. Okay, got that to-do item done. Don't have a tune for this one. Make a new one and share it on the website. All right.
Get this exceptional offer on a 2026 Cadillac Lyriq.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity.
Avoid blue light.
Exercise
Get
regularly.
adequate exposure to natural light. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain and
Minimal toe in the rear because it likes to oversteer. And there's some hills where the crest are going to go up and over, so the backend's going to get real light while you're turning, and it's going to want to spin out. So, especially on the cold ones. So let me address that right after that. For the devs, just a feedback thing. Okay. Picture. Better picture. Just talking with some of the beta testers and leaving a message for the devs about the tune-up on this car because it seems very hard to drive compared to how it used to be. This used to be a very easy car. I mean, it would just absorb stuff in the rear and you could just sling it around. It just had grip. Now it's a slidey sucker and you have to do a lot to keep it from doing anything weird. So anyway, I told him what I was having to do in the tune to keep it drivable for me, and I'm not the best driver, so I fully admit a real good driver, they're not going to struggle with this probably, but I am, and I've got a lot of hours in it for what it's worth. So I'm concerned that it's more difficult than it's realistic.
Manufacturing innovation.
So that's the question I posed to them, you know, is this how it's supposed to be, or is this, you know, an oversight, or what, you know? Okay. Less fuel, some towing camera on the front, a lot, and then positive on the rear, or trying to be positive on the rear. That should keep it from spinning out. Make sure we got our saved and overwritten, and then we'll upload this one. And then if I do a revision later, we'll pull it up. This is where we're going to be probably. So, easy enough. This is coded, right? Yeah, we'll sort by date. What I said. I don't know if this is national. Oh, we already selected that. Upload. Boom, there it is. Anybody wants it? Just hit download. She is. Open the folder. Your downloads folder. Right click, copy the file. Go to, you're already at your computer, C drive, users, your username. Change it from downloads. Just click on your username. To save games. Ace. Car setups. Find your car, Lotus Exige V6 Cup. Find your track you're on. Sort it by date, that's the easiest way. Circuit. And paste. Once you've pasted that, in my case, I would have to overwrite it because I already have it. Then, back to a game, vote for the next track. Donington, da da da. So we got some people on the 30 bomb server too. Oh, on the old server, I don't know. Oh, now they're on the new. This is our Dirty Bomb server, a Teabag Funhouse. So we got a bunch of regulars on here. You see these crazy high levels, 1,300, 1,000. We've been playing this game for over a decade. I've been hosting this game for us. And I haven't played it in about a week or so because there's patches for this were coming out and whatnot. Look at America, 4 minutes to qual left. We'll fully for a minute. Making a lap. 146. Yeah, Hubert's really good. He's our, I think he's in first place in the league races right now. So if you go to our website, you know, the top, very top, it tells you what you get in the club and league and how that works. But you can just go down here to Melon Racing Club and League. It tells you $10 a month. These are our current members. There are some people who paid for the full season and a few that just paid for one race to test it, see if they like it. Got a point system we're keeping up with. Rules, they're very basic. How to sign up. And that just takes you to the PayPal. You can see Hubert moved up one position last race. I went one. So I'm in 4th with 82 points. Overall, but yeah, this is the man right here. Hubert, see ya. There it goes. Yeah, ranked 25 overall on the whole server. But in our league race, he's #1 right now. And all the trophies, Saint driver, in every race. Got some records. Paul Ricker, V6. Coda V6, who just said it. Let's see his win rate. Podium rate, 50% of the time he's on the podium. That's a lot. And his win rate, 25% of the time. It's 31 actually. Wow. Yeah, dude's a beast. He loves the BMW. You can see it's always in the BMW. Once in a while, we're getting something else. Check it out. But well, it's that BMW. You can kick on his races and see all kinds of details and stuff. Yeah, 106 races in the BMW. One in all the others. He loves that BMW, man. It's a winning machine, you know. So once you find the right car for you, why get out of it? That's your baby. He's getting win after win on that sucker. Just real quick, I'll be right back. You guys watching, want to join us? This is open lobby. There's no registration on our cup races. We have structured races 8 a.m. Central Time and noon, and again at 8 p.m. And what it does, an hour before the race, it sets it to a practice. So you can just goof around for an hour, and then it when it comes to qualification time on the hour, you know, the 8, the noon, and the 8. The server's going to disconnect and reset itself to qual and practice. And it will not advance forward until somebody hits drive. So if nobody shows up and you're the first one there and you're late, you can just sit in the pit and wait for somebody to show up. Until somebody hits drive, it doesn't start the qualification and all that. So however you want to play it. And then after the race is over, it's going to change back to allowing you to vote on the website. So that's the process. Come here, you click Cup of the Day, select the track you want. It'll lock in your vote. That's the red line and yellow here. And you pick what weather you want for the next track. I think I deselected there, didn't I? This is a little clunky right now. It's brand new, so I'm trying to get it. See, it's not putting a check mark. See if it'll let me change it. So when it's doing the red line at the bottom, that means it's saving the change. And I'm writing the code to lock in the change first, and then save it. Like show you guys what we want, and then save it. So that'll make it. Yeah, so it's changing it from that one to this one. And it's a little goofy. It's working it out. Let's see what it does. There it goes. That's what it's supposed to do. It's a little clunky. I'm in the admin mode, so I got some extra buttons here, but yeah, we track our
the new alcohol-free extra mild Listerine. Smooth, delicious mint.
Processor, RAM, disk, network usage, what version we're on, heat map, what time of day when we have more players, trend. Still working on it. It's not showing July yet. Still trying to fix that. This one's accurate. You can see when I don't stream, I play Battlefield. Nobody comes here. So I'm trying to stream this more and get people in here. Clean Racers Club. There's some teams. I approved their logos, so nobody puts porn on there, stuff like that. Oh, I got a new one. South Africa Racing. Cool. He doesn't have a logo yet. Cool, that's a brand new one. F40 bros, they only have F40s in here. And we can watch our problem drivers. We can ban these guys on the fly. The server keeps up who they are. Rebans them on track changes and things like that, so they can't get back in. Yeah. We're getting there. I've had this vision for a year, and well longer than that, but I'm just trying to realize it. It's been quite a job, but we're getting there. Ooh, gonna be a night race. This will be fun. Something interesting, huh? You don't see this on the other servers unless they're always on the night. This is on the fly. You actually vote for what you want. And my program creates the server on the fly, so we're miles ahead of everybody else on this stuff. Who knows isn't doing this stuff yet? Maybe they will. But for now, we'll bridge the gap for people, so it won't be so painful to use. Player retention is something I'm harping about in the beta program. Making it keep us in the session and go to the next track automatically would be ideal instead of having to do all this web stuff. But take what we can get. Hey, this thing spins bad, so we're going to roll into the throttle a little bit. The radar to sure don't run over anybody. A little tap there, not much. Old tires. Hubert and Foley going at it. That's nice. Shift on these long, windy, high-speed corners is sketchy. Really don't want to shift this car in corners if you can't help it. Not under throttle anyway. I want to let off if you can, but it's sketchy. That stupid shit. I wasn't even moving and it did that. I sent them a message about the flat shifting. I don't think that's right. disqualified. They must have been going backwards. What are you doing, my boy? Ours are coming up to 10th. Okay, more speed there. Maybe. Barely touched the brakes. It's an ABS. This car needs work. It needs tuning work. I just can't imagine this car with ABS on dry pavement so easily. Well, I got tons of camber in the front. Maybe. Be messing it up. Maybe too much. Split the sausage. Oh, whoa. Loosen up. I just noticed when I got my death grip on. Or it makes me nervous, I guess. I do that all the time. I'm just not really good with the rear-wheel drive. More practice. Growing up racing all-wheel drive, big turbo cars for decades, you don't usually deal with fishtailing. Well, in the sim game, and I can't feel the G's, all I feel is steering wheel feedback. It's not throwing me around, so I can't tell what's happening. We got the audio cue, the steering cue. Oh, that's it. The visual cue. Well, it's got a lot of cues, but no feeding with butt dyno. Well, he's running off with it. 21.8 seconds ahead. Hubert's 18 seconds ahead. Wow, Foley's beating Hubert. That's big. Of course, this isn't Hubert's regular car. He's usually in the BMW. But this Cup of the Day series, I'm going to put up a champion. We're going to make a championship out of it. Because what I want to know, who is a wheel man? Like W-H-E-E-L, wheel. A wheel man is like a stunt car driver. You just throw them in anything, they can drive the shit out of it. That's who's impressive to me. Not somebody who just sticks in one car. They use the same tune. They never come out of it because they can only win with that one. So this is a good test for Hubert. He's one of those guys that's always in the BMW and nothing else. Because he wins with it. He won't come out of it. But this is forcing him to try different cars. And we'll see if is he a wheel man or just a one-trick pony. And I can tell already he is not a one-trick pony. He can drive anything. Shift the second and blew it. Downshift the first, blew it with the overly tight rear diff and the low, the high speed engine RPM versus transmission RPM. Sling this a little bit. It's a mid-engine car, rear engine, whatever you want to call it, but that's why once it starts sliding around, it keeps sliding around. Very Porsche-like. Everybody's got penalties. Holy crap. I've got the most, 30 seconds. Creative Name's way behind, but he could beat me just because he doesn't have the penalties I do. He's been driving super clean. I gotta clean up my act here, don't I? Yeah, I think it's just a different version than I've run recently. Oh, that's the track. Finished there, I think. Yeah, I do like that part. Dude. What's that doing? Just letting that guy know he's new to the server. Like, don't ram people because sometimes I'm sitting there, but I may have my hands or resting through the wheel, or not know I'm getting rammed like that.
insurance policy had me feeling like,
what is covered? Why does this make 0 sense?
exactly. But with farmers, they tell me what's covered and what's not in plain language.
This makes sense now. That's what I was gonna say. Jinx!
The dog you loved growing up. Probably ate pedigree. It was good then. And
Why I
it's
think
better
this car's not
6
shifting like it's
essentials
supposed to. It's doing
plus
some
new
weird stuff.
nutrient boosting vitamin Good Bites.
Okay, let's see. Where are we first? Okay, Watkins Glen GP Interlude. Okay. Cambered out this time and see how that feels. Weird opposites here are usually not a good idea, but we'll see what it does. Sometimes you have to tune by effect, not by logic. It's a game. upload this tune if anybody wants to check it out. This setup's been working pretty good. But I've been experimenting with the camber on the rear. I'm not really sure which way to go with that just yet. So, if you go up here to free tunes, see I've been uploading them. We'll get this fixed. This sorting by the wrong thing there. So Watkins Glen, GP interlude, I believe. Circuit. Watkins Glen, there she is. Alright, fellas, there she is right there. I mean, needs it. Hit download, tap it to your car setups folder and your saved games. Simple as that. If you guys want to upload something, you can. Uploads require the Steam login. It'll prompt you. Should. That way we know who's uploading files. And then, you know, I check to make sure it's right format. I check the code inside of it. Make sure the blob, if it's encrypted, is not a payload and all that. You know, common stuff for that happen. And then on the download side of it, I don't care who you are, you can download it. You know what I'm saying? Realize I got my credit card turned off and I need to make a payment on this VR stuff. They charge you for the software. It's like a licensing. So you got so many payments you got to make. Shouldn't have many left. It's pretty much paid for now as far as the license on this software. Okay, a second here and then mark this thing for a minute. Says the 21st. Yeah, it's hammering my pay. Trying to get that $12.69 it wants. Don't leave it open all the time. My dad got hacked one time and I had to get him another computer. That thing was ate up. I'm like, dude, let's get you a laptop. The old desktop's had it. Whoa, where's my tune-up? Oh, I didn't get the tire pressure. Yeah, I missed some stuff, didn't I? Okay. Toe, camber, toe, camber. Go that way, camber that way. Oh.
Mounjaro for type 2 diabetes.
Did I get everything else right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, me too. My A1C's under 7%.
Let's re-upload this one.
You know it.
So the way the website works, it should detect that I've already got one of these uploads. So if I do another one, or you can delete that one, but if you're the owner of it, same file, new date, yeah, 1 minute old, that's it. So now if we upload that, you already have a tune, do you want to place it? Yes. So look at the date here, 7/21, doesn't have the time, it's just got the date. But anyway, that overwrote that one. So now if you go download this one, you don't have the latest one, sorry about that. Big noob. Alright. I don't think I ever made it to the restroom. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll put it on fully. He's entertaining to watch usually. Alright, you're right back.
Oh, Tezspire. This could be the day you say yes. Yes. Learn more at Tezspire.com. Ask your doctor about Tezspire today.
This is a classier kind of crime. The court center. Never been hit before. State-of-the-art tech. Deadly lasers. Your specialty, basically.
Not much people here. I like it. Nice.
I'm a soldier, and a soldier's job is to fight. Every enemy we have has been waging a covert war against us, attacking us with the tiniest of cuts.
We know what you do. Our national security has been compromised.
You must assume they have your phone, assume they have everything.
I'm scared for you.
I'm gonna find whoever was behind this, and I'm gonna kill them all.
Let's have some fun here. This was gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see. Woo! Look at this field. Finally got a big race. 14 cars. This is half of all the players today. Wheels turn. I love when the game does that. Let's turn your wheel upside down right before the race. What the fuck? I didn't leave it there. Why was it starting there? Wow, look at this. Spinning tops. We're dead. Car dead? Oh, the car's dead. Shit, I should just went back to pit. That's the way it goes. That's the way she goes. Oh, 3-minute pit. Ouch. Oh, it's having a shit ton of fuel to it. Now, damn it. Hate the way I could change that. I wrote to the devs today. I was like, guys, we got to have a separate pit strategy for qual at race, or bring whatever I set to qual into the race, or have one that it just keeps all the time. You know, just remember my settings, because that got me in probably another 20 seconds of pit time, because it's changing tires that I just put on there for no reason. Yeah, no big deal. Look at my ping. It's nice when you're sitting on top of the server. It's in the office across from me. I've got a metal building outside. I'm probably going to move it out there, but right now I'm going in and out of that room sometimes. Way less these days. Mostly remote controlling it, but once in a while I have to get in there. Usually just when the remote control software glitches and won't connect. Everything else fine. But I got a metal building out there, and it's got HVAC, so put a dehumidifier in there and HVAC. We'll do a fiber run out there. We already got fiber here and cable, so we got to fall back. So yeah, we're trying to get it there. We'll do the battery backup for redundancy, and dual power supplies on the server. You know, all the cool things that it needs. Eventually, so right now I'm just saving money from people that have subscribed to the club, and people who join the league race. There's a fee for that, and that helps. You know, that's one server that's monetized, the rest are free. So we got one private server to help keep the club and stuff, keep the servers up, and then right now we got 11 free ones, so hopefully nobody has a complaint about that. But surprisingly on Reddit, somebody did today. He was like, oh, this seemed pretty cool until you asked for $5. It's like, well, I mean, nothing's free, brother. If you're getting something for free, you're the product. Woo! Somebody's drifting. First lap. I'm blue flag, so if he catches me, I gotta get out of the way. I don't want to hold him up. I'm a lap down, so I'm gonna let him have it instead of fighting with him. Oh, this version's pretty fun, huh? We're doing our league race in the other version where it's just a long straightaway. This is just a lot more challenging and interesting, I think. So I've got the server set up so when you vote for a track, what it's proposing is a different version of the track each time. And it's also proposing some of the, at least one track out of the bunch is going to be one that never gets voted on. It's not that it's a bad track, it's just not as popular. But when those come around once in a while, it's really nice. It's like, oh, I haven't seen this version in a long time. So that's why we did that. And then I also put an option where you can do, if you don't see a track you like, you could do a mystery vote. And then just see what you get. It's revealed at the end of the race. So, you know, just trying to make it cool, full of features and stuff to play with. A lot of different servers. We got a drift server up, we got a drag racing only server, we got a demolition derby server. No rules on that one, it's not ranked. I keep up with the stats because I like to see who did the most laps and had the most car hits and damage and stuff. And that's who wins. So would score differently, and for that reason, because ramming and stuff is allowed on that one, it's a great place for newbies to practice. They'll figure out how to dodge cars and handle oversteering and all that in there, no problem. And that server, the what other one? There's several of them that are custom modes, so they're not ranked, which means I don't report that data back to Kunos. So you can ram in those particular servers all you want, and it's not going to mess up your skill rating or safety or whatever they got going on, you know. Well, it works pretty good here. This is a fun version of the track. I really like this one better. Somebody mentioned that during our league race. They're like, can we please do that Watkins Glen and the other version with the bus stop? And I was like, you know what? That's a really good idea. That may have been Fully Vac that brought that up, actually. He's usually watching the stream. He'll tell us if it was. One of the guys that races with us all the time brought it up. Might have been a league racer, I don't know. But they were right. This version's better. We worked our way up to 8th place. Oh, why did it pull me into the wall when I touched the wall? Okay, what the physics is this? Okay, that was bizarre. Okay, hey Twitch, clip that for me, will ya? I need to send that to the devs. That did not. If you touch the wall, it shouldn't have done that. That was really odd. Oh, watch out, dude! I didn't touch him, but he spun out. Maybe the game thought I touched him. I didn't feel anything. That was the whole race. Wow, that seemed quick. I think we ended up in like 8th. Okay. I think we got that clip. We got the AI set up to grab it here. Let's see if it got it for us. Yep, there it is. We'll work our way up to 8th place. Oh, why did it pull me into the wall when I touched the wall? When I touched into the wall. Oh, why did it pull me into the wall when I oh. Yeah, it's like the right wheel just yanked me over there. Oh, why did it pull me? The wheel's straight. Watch. Then the car's. We just bounced off the wall. It should go that way, right? Shouldn't it? Oh, why did it pull me into the wall? Or did I turn the wheel? I don't know. Something just seems off about that. Let me get it on the screen so you guys can see it too. To theater mode, maybe. Oh. We don't need all the volume. Okay. Tell these guys what's going on there. See what that was doing. So I hit the wall. How did it? It's like it hit the wall and it sucked me over into it. Oh, the back end of the car is going left. So it made the front go right, even though I had the wheel turned left. I think that's what happened. The back end slapped the wall too. But see, when you're in VR and there's no seat mover, I can't feel that. I don't know what's happening. And so I didn't countersteer hard enough. We're trying to make this wider. So there's the touch. The car shutters, right? My wheel is straight, so I should just, I thought I'd touch it and just, drive out of it. That's what should have happened. In the moment, that's what I was thinking. Like, I got the wheel straight, I'm against the wall, it should just ride it, right? It should either careen far to the left or ride it. But then it just, okay, see, you can tell a little bit here, the back end's getting sideways. It's very subtle. It's very hard to tell. The back end, I think, must have slapped the wall and got sideways and went this way, and that makes the attitude and all the energy go that way. Regardless of what the front's doing, the back's saying go this way. So just kind of, it felt like it just hit the wall and then sucked me back into the wall like it was a vacuum cleaner. I was like, what? I'm going this way. Why is it slapping the wall like that? Bang. The rear end sideways. The front's going into the wall. So here's a little bit slower speed than regular. It's pretty obvious now. When you see it at speed, the back end got sideways. Okay. It makes sense now. Sometimes, playing that back, and the game's got an in-car playback too. I forgot about that. So we're at Red Bull Ring National. All right. It just, in the moment, it was like, immediately, I was like, what? I'm going straight. I'm against the wall. The wall's keeping me from going sideways. How did that happen? It was the rear end banged and kicked it sideways. So, that's why I said, what the physics was that? Well, that was physics. That's me not understanding what happened. Physics were accurate. So that's actually pretty impressive, to be honest. Don't have a tune-up for this track, so we're just going to put our basic. And I've asked the devs if they would give us an option for two things. One is to, any settings I put on the left car, it just applies to the right. Have a checkbox that just says, you know, mirror the settings. Because I'm not setting different tire pressures on one side and the other. Now you can get fancy and do that. You know, if you're doing circle track NASCAR, absolutely. Road course, you're going left and right. You're probably not going to set one side different than the other. Unless you keep having consistently hot left front, you know, then okay, you might change that one a little bit to help. But there are times that I just want to mirror it for simplicity, ease of use. Positive here. I think that worked pretty good last time with the camber on the rear, so we'll go with that again. As odd as that seems, it kind of works. And a lot of times in tuning a car in real life and engine tuning too, which I do professionally, sometimes you got a car that just doesn't behave like you think it should. It usually means there's a mechanical something going on, and if the customer wants you to push through it and just make it work, you know, you can compensate for oddities in the tune. And that's what we're doing here with this rear end. It's very strange looking tune-up, but it's kind of working. And in real life tuning, that happens sometimes. One guy's tune will look totally different than the other. That's why I do them all custom. No customer gets the same tune file ever. Not even the first one. I look at what kind of car it is. I ask them what they're going to do with it. You know, drag racing tune is way different than a circuit course. Drag racing is 10-second pass, you know, it's over in a blip. So you can really lean on the cylinders, run a little bit leaner, get some more power out of it. But if you got something that's going, oh, I'm in the Dakar and I'm going across the desert from one end to the other, and like, oh, you're going to be full throttle for hours with oil sloshing around, you're going to need a dry sump. You're going to need, you know, it's a whole different tune-up. You're going to need all the fuel and very little air, so it'll make less power, but it'll live. You might throw away 30 or 40 horsepower, but no, you know, on a truck that's got 1,000, who cares? You know, just make the motor live. But if you're one of those teams that's got stupid money and are trying to set a record for the weekend, they'll tell you, like, we don't care if it blows up, we're going for the record. Like, all right, I'll lean on it, you know, side in the waiver. That's what you wanted, you know, and we'll put it on absolute kill mode. One pass, like a one-shot, you know, Elon's last rocket. She's either going to go or she's going to blow. But that's when you're in the final round and you know you're slower than the guy in the other lane, and you just have to swing for the fences and hope he either blows up because you gave it hell. There's a little chess match to it. Everybody's trying to figure out how much is he putting in it. He thinks he's got me covered, so he's probably not going to put all of it in it. He might even lower the power just to get a clean A to B pass. And then you swing for the fences, and you might beat somebody that you shouldn't have. That's drag racing stuff. It's a little different. I'm going to get in the car here. We got a bass tune on here. I think I'll go ahead and upload this one. So go up to Fruit Tunes. I've been putting some on all night for all the different tracks. So if anybody comes to this later, I haven't got this all fixed yet, but you don't have to log in or anything to download. Come in here, select what car you're interested in, pick which person's tune you want. Anybody can upload a tune. And then I'll have a rating system so you can come back and say that one stunk it up. Jeez, don't download his tunes, you know what I mean? So, you know, it'll be, the database will be as good as we make it. So hopefully people will see that I'm doing this and I'm open about what I know, and they may pick up one of these tunes and say, hey dude, here's what you're doing wrong. This would be even better. Try this. You know, it's not a bad, you know, you can do one of two things. You can hide your work, hide your kids, hide your wife. You know the meme, you know. Or you can be open about these things and share, and I think that will attract more people to what we're doing here. That we're an open community. Our goal is to make everybody on this server nice and fast. Yeah, we're competitive with each other. So at the end of the day, if we all agree these are the tunes that work, or that tune works, or his is the best, then everybody will adopt that, and we'll have the fastest server, you know. And then we'll set up competitions. Come to our server and race us. You know, we'll have we got teams already. So, yeah, why not? So this is the Red Bull Ring, right? Is this national? Yeah, this is national. Discipline, this is a circuit. And we'll go up to Exige, Red Bull Ring, and there's our brand new file we just created in the game. Upload. Easy peasy, Red Bull Ring National right there. And if somebody wants it, they just hit download. Browse to your saved games folder. Once you that's had to deal with Evo crashes and stuff, know exactly where that stuff is. If not, just ask. I'll put a note on the website that'll help you find it. and maybe even a clickable link. It'll do like the % username and automatically put you on the right path. There might be a way we can programmatically make it slick. My friend David made a silly video, he says, we gotta check that out later. This is our Discord. Make sure you guys subscribe to David NL. David NL's on Twitch as well. Make sure you sub to him. He's got a YouTube channel too, and he actually goes to the real tracks and does footage and stuff. He said he made an Italian song about murder. He's a funny guy. So we stream together a lot of times, and we have a little rivalry at the ring. He likes the KTM crossbow GT4 for the grip, and I like the GT2 for the speed. So we're both in the 640 club, stuff like that. I'd say 6 minute 40-second area. I think I've done a 41, 44, 48, stuff like that. That's kind of my wheelhouse in the GT2 Lotus. Let's hit the track. We got 8 minutes of qual left, plenty. I made the qual time on our server longer because I found that gets more people in the race. Okay, Foley's making an interesting suggestion here to have a full-time 24. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Let me make a note. I have to open a firewall port and stuff, but let me get started here. Okay, thanks, Lee. I got it. Shortish races. Yeah. What kind of time length are you thinking, Fully? The 10-minute standard. I think we've been doing more like 15 lately, haven't we? Let's see what we got here. I forgot. Tired, so I can't think straight. Can't tell from here. Okay, so like 10 or 15 minutes, I'm thinking. No more than 15. Okay. Yeah, because it's the same track. It's Laguna. Short, not the fastest cars. Set it like our other base servers, I think. We could do 15, I think. Okay. Got me a little voice note here. Let me write that down. Transcribe. Okay, I'm making that server right now. Let me get on the server. Oh, I don't need to be on the circuit to do that. I can do that. I'll just open a port on the firewall and forget which one is next. This is a nice router. I can apply firewall changes without resetting the network. So, pretty handy. Woo, we're uploading at 87 megabit. Damn, boys. I'll tell you that off throughput. Alright, let's see. Network. Firewall. Port forward. Add rule, give it a name. It's be server 13. And we'll call it data. And source is any IP, internal IP is that. Port, and we just, what's the next port? That's, I think that's the next port. Couple little custom things so you can connect to the local LAN and out to the internet and back. Pending changes. Let's double check our work. TCP, WAN to LAN, source any, changes, open port. Alright, got a port open on the firewall for Piata. Keep that open just in case we need to tweak. Get that roll. Should got a tune up in there. Mazda MX-5, Indy Cup, Global Cup, Indy 1. And that's a Pi Index 10.9, the base Indy Cup car. Indy 2, slightly higher power version. Well, is that Indy 1 or Indy 2? Oh, silver, that's so sad. Ready. So the other thing's going on. VR went to sleep. Alright, we did not qualify, so we're starting last. Let me grab my door. I can't move it. A lot of wheel spin. We're just going to ease into it. I'll get behind you. I'll take that grab, buddy. Oh, this is not the version of this I thought it was. I was about to go full speed into this guy's door. A fun track. Swerving in this car. Right back there. A student of life ahead of me. Let's do it. We're running the same lap time almost. He's really fast. Lots of experience on our server. He's 2.3 seconds ahead. the outside, around the outside. Somebody's cooking them. Pay attention, pay attention. In fourth place, we will start it in 10th. Some of these guys are not slow, so we're doing alright, I guess. Come on. Foley's about 5 seconds ahead. I think that's in front of me. I think I started a blow-off valve. I never noticed that before. Pushing it. A little slippery there. Hey, buddy. That was really fucking fast. That was really fucking fast, dude. I like that. I could do that every time. That was fucking good. Ah, shit. Fucking downshifted. I hate the rear diff on this thing. It sucks. Way too damn tight. What downshift? I'm getting close to road matching. And I am road matching. I just got it on. Evaluation. Don't do it. Oh, they gave it. Hey, there. Oh, that's pretty wild. Woo! I'm just gonna roller skate through. Honestly, you don't really have to do it much, guy. Only like a minute left. That's right, very good. 57, 56. Okay, we're catching a little bit. gas, obviously. My tires looking pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. So I might be cooking them so much. Trying to keep that speed, it's going to give me another penalty though, I bet. There it is. Finally made a mistake. Not much. I'll take it. Minute 37 left. I think we may have got third, but we had a shitload of penalties. I think Lambert student's gonna get my spot for that. Yeah, 30 seconds penalties. Pretty much the whole thing was a penalty. Maximum penalties. Race marshal's like, get off the damn track, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm collecting penalties like Pokemon. That was a funny one. Fun. Funny. Let's see how our service. No idea where to get the phones. Sorry, I was talking to myself here. Yeah, I was thinking the other day about doing splitting the GT stuff. You know, right now everything GT, Hyper and Super are all in one server. Basically, the faster cars are in one server. But there's production cars mixed in there. It would be now when somebody gets in a GT car, typically everybody does. They're hyper competitive. Nobody's running around in a in a STO when there's GT2 version. So it doesn't really work that well anyway. So when I was thinking the other day, maybe it would make sense to have a separate GT2, GT3, and GT4 server, and then maybe put Hyper and Super together, or I don't know. I'm not real sure how I'll split it out yet. I'm not opposed to making more servers. I don't have a problem with that. I've got it so down pat, programmatically creating stuff now, so it's not a lot of work anymore. You know, certainly if we packed every one of these servers, I'd have to look at, we'd have to upgrade everything in the infrastructure. I don't have the money for that. But right now, the player count's so low in the game, it's kind of a non-issue. So give people more choices, and when it gets popular, maybe some will join the club and league, and that will eventually pay for itself. That's what we're hoping. Is it making the back seat blue? Oh, it's making the whole... Huh. Weird. It's making the whole interior that color. I guess that's okay. And let's see, car number. We kind of go with obviously. Oh, I just crashed the game. I forgot when you play it in VR, it crashes. Let's fire back up. I have to watch it from Steam or something. I don't want to watch. Okay, server name stuff needs to be updated. I'm still fixing some things. Let's see. Vehicles, customize. And with that, forged wheel or cut wheel? Usually a forged wheel would be white. This one's actually made for the cut. Interesting. You know what? It looks taller to me. Looks more like an 18. It's got a shorter tire, taller rim. That's usually going to be firmer. More ideal for a track car. Check this bad boy out, dude. Pretty cool, huh? The perspective probably looks a little funky to you guys. The car looks a little long there, a little weird. Well, it's a VR, so in my headset everything looks normal, proportional. It gives it a sense of depth. That's why it's kind of off. If I played it in desktop mode and capture that, it'll be more squared up. It'll look more natural. It's kind of a trade-off of playing and capturing the VR. The game doesn't properly put the two eyes together like Microsoft Flight Simulator. So you end up with a split view, and I'm just showing you. Okay, it's going to crash again. Okay. I forgot. Every time you apply it, it crashes. In VR. I think. Let's see. There she is. LT server. Let's see where everybody went. Yeah, that name is weird. I know. Monomark. Where did that come from? It's been in one of the files that was creating programmatically. Odd. All right, Fully, what do you think? That didn't take too long to get you a whole new server. So that's why I was talking about. I could absolutely. I want to do some hosting. Host 13 of my own. I can host some more for other people too. And the uptime's been pretty good. I know, like months ago it wasn't, but that was all Kronos. They couldn't keep the game running. My equipment was fine. Once I moved their software to my own equipment, all that crashing went away. That was Seattle. The hosting was rough back then. They're probably better at it now, but I suggest people rent servers from people who sit right beside the server, and you can actually talk to me about your problems. With them, you're going to have to put in a ticket. A bot will respond within 24 hours. A tech will respond, and they'll say, "What's wrong?" And you go, "Read the ticket." What do you mean, what's wrong? And then a day later, they'll read the ticket, and they'll, "Okay, we'll check into it," and then they forward it to another company that actually has the server. None of them touch the server. They don't even own one. They don't even know what it looks like. And they'll tell you they're the same in every facility, and that's baloney, because I have one facility and they all crashed, and another facility they didn't, and it was like, come on, man. It was just a shit show for a long time. Made tons of complaints about it, and nobody seemed to care. Kept telling me it was just my server. It was just my server because I had the most popular server. I had the only one that would crash because I had the only one with way over 20 players all the time. So they were ignoring me for the wrong reason. And got quite angry with me for bringing it up. So ignored for about 6 months. And I finally got fed up and raised hell about the dedicated server, and that's why they pushed it out the very next day. I told him, I said, I don't care if you're your partner or not. They stink. They're ripping me off. And, you know, I'm not the one to hold back if somebody's stealing my money. So I will let them know. I'm not happy. I had one server that was down for 2 months. I just let it down. It's like, fuck it. I'll keep paying it for it. And I just want to see how long it'll stay down. 2 months. And I had to tell them that it had been down for 2 months. They didn't even know. They were like, oh. And then they started saying, well, the way you made the ticket, we didn't know. I'm like, you don't know when your equipment's down? You can't read. They didn't respond to the ticket. So what do you mean? You didn't even ask. What's going on? So they were just being jackasses. So fucking. We'll just replace them. They told me I didn't know what I was doing, didn't know what I was talking about, and I was calling them out on their bullshit. So we're just going to replace them. And eventually people will see the difference, and they'll be willing to pay the difference, which I'm not going to charge any more than they are. And it's not to make money, it's just to pay for all the equipment. So this is the Mazda MX. Oh, enough room for all this. MX 5 MD1. What? Right? Is that what they call it? MX 5 MD1 Cup. I think that's it, right? Copy and paste it on this. Maybe. So save. Save. Override. I'm going to be terrible with this car. I don't think it has traction control. We can adjust some things. Maybe we can work. Pressure's fine. It's probably going to oversteer and spin. Well, he's got that toe kind of positive already. If it doesn't turn, play with it. That should help. ABS. One. It doesn't use much fuel. Oh, we can tune some stuff. Nice. One bar. It's not much up front. Start with all of it. ARB. Baby bumps. She's already slammed as far as you'll go. Save this. We're not going to upload this one yet because I got to figure this car out. It's just a basic tune that will keep it from oversteering, which I think is going to be the big problem. This one being rear-wheel drive. Foley's going to dust me in this thing. He likes these cars. It's not really my go-to thing. Let's see. Well, this thing's pretty serious, huh? Got a radio in it. I mean, like a, you know, walkie-talkie style radio. Transpond. What is that? A diff? Something? Ignition on and off. Fire suppression system. Hit button. Radio. Got the stack. We used to call them stacks. Now, this is not a stack brand, but nice digital display in front of the dash. Yeah, it's pretty racy. Roll bar. Get the quick release. Yeah, I think you just pull that pin out of the bottom and it quick releases, or you can push the top latch. Pretty serious. That looks like fire suppression bottle. Peeking back there. Oop, got somebody behind me. So, two. There we go. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know much about these cars. That rim does look taller than me. Oh, there's a couple people on there. This game, man. Hit strategy. Oh, it's Gus. I wonder if he's in the Discord. Please. No, not now. That's a pretty sky, isn't it? This car's rear-wheel drive, and I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, trash control. Oh, boy. This guy's a role playing it. Picking the correct entrance. Where is it, right? Whoa, stuck. Yeah, it's tricky. That freaking rear-wheel drive, bro. Oh, trash control. Come, Gus. Yeah, I thought that tire would catch, but it never did. Oh, the rears are still cold. Big Gus. Hey, what's up, dude? Got your mic on? No, you're muted. Alright. Bonk. These cars are kind of fun, but they are tricky with that rear-wheel drive and no traction control. Once it starts spinning, if the attitude's wrong, it just keeps on going. This corner right here on cold tires, a shift around that or anything like that to upset it, you're gonna be coming around. Got so little torque, you really got to carry speed out of corners. Very little touch on the brake, mostly just roller coasting too. Roller coaster. Brakes sound so weird. I've never heard brakes like that before. I've been driving cars for 40 years. I don't know what the hell that sound is. That sound. It's ABS, but it sounds terrible. Nice. Mr. Guess. He's in the Discord with me. What's this one? not that. That's that Dr. Pepper. See what the heck David's up to. So, our friend David made a silly song apparently. Let's see if we can get a review that works there. Got the bass. The kick drums. Inferno Verde. Oh, Green Fire.
Il sangue si ferma nel polso. 21 chilometri di ferro cuciti addosso al bosco. Siamo un solo respiro tra l'olio e la preghiera. L'asfalto mi parla in tedesco. Sussurra crune olle. Mani ferme sul volante. 10-10 non trema. Il cambio lampo costante. Rompiamo lo schema. L'inferno verde. Siamo cenere in pista. Ogni curva mi chiede di non perdere la vista. Nürburgring. Il battito accelera. Nordschleife. L'anima si lacera. Sale il carosello. Salto nel vuoto di pietra. L'angolo è stretto e fiero. La gomma si morde la vetta. I giri sono un lamento che squarcia il silenzio del faggio. Non c'è spazio per il vento, solo per il coraggio. La trazione è un segnale. Un brivido che mente in questo duello mortale. Siamo solo noi e la gente che guarda da dietro il vetro mentre noi andiamo oltre. L'inferno verde, siamo cenere in pista. Ogni curva mi chiede di non perdere la vista. Nürburgring, il battito accelera. Nordschleife, l'anima si lacera. È un azzardo, è un lampo e un graffio. Sull'asfalto si scrive il mio epitaffio. Frenata al limite, il fumo è un velo. Siamo sospesi tra l'erba e il cielo. Tieni duro, non mollare. Inizia l'ultima parte del mare. L'inferno verde, siamo cenere in pista.
It's pretty catchy. I like it. Italian, huh? He's from the Netherlands. Who would did he do that for Kunos? Not sure. Who cares? Let's see. We are on the Mazda Cup server. It doesn't have us assigned to it yet. We'll figure that out later. No big deal. It's all brand new server. Thanks to Fully. It's his idea. And then I think we're going to go ahead and start doing the separate GT 2, 3, and 4 servers. So people can get really competitive. Got enough cars now, we can probably pull it off and not hold people. Ooh, I got brake bias at 90% on the front. That's probably what this bananas over. I forgot to make this turn it down. Yeah, fellas. Hello. Turns good. Fully. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. What is fully done? What are you doing, sir? Controller disconnect. Also inner nibs. Brakes are crazy. Let's back up a little bit. So better. Going back a little bit more. Gus has got the car figured out. Thought I was going to catch him, but he said nope. Took him a few laps, like I did too. Pretty nice car when you figure out how to keep it from oversteering and stuff. Still got a lot of this brake pressure. I'm coming after you, Gus. By the way, his real name isn't Gus. His real name is Bartholomew. For those of you that don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to get him to talk on the mic. It's not his real name. It's Bartholomew, I promise.
Sorry, I had it muted. I didn't realize I had it muted.
There you are. I thought I might get your attention, Bartholomew.
Sorry.
It's okay. I thought you were muted. That's why I was messing with you. How's it been going?
Good. How you been?
Pretty good, man. Working my tail off, trying to get all this stuff going, you know, add new servers and fun stuff, you know. Having a ball with it.
Never ending.
Yeah, I like it though. I wouldn't be happy if I had nothing to do. So, you know. It's work, but it's, you know, going to... It's work, but it's going towards fun stuff. So, it's not really work.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's,
right. Yeah.
now, don't get me wrong. I don't have any hair left. I pulled it all out. But we're finally starting to see the fruits of our labor. And we just need Kunos to drive a bunch of customers into the servers, you know? So I've been harping pretty heavily in the beta testing. I'm about to need to do way more testing than we've been doing ever. Because we're getting close to 1.0 release, and I really want this thing to come out and you know, everybody's real proud of it, you know, not mixed reviews, but overwhelmingly positive reviews.
Yeah.
And I mean, this game could do that. There's no reason it couldn't get there. The basics are here. It just needs that spit shine, you know? A little polish on it.
Yeah.
You been playing some Automobilista?
Why the hell is he pointed the wrong direction?
That's Fully Gamer, man. He's had too many vaccines, man.
Oh, man.
He took all of them and said, give me more. And so he's all out of discombobulated. He'd be driving backwards sometimes and weird stuff. I'll give him a pass, though. He's pretty funny, dude.
Oh, no, I know he is. I recognize the name. I just
Yeah.
was kind of surprised when I saw the car
Yeah.
sitting there and turned to 6 pointing straight at us.
Yeah. I'll sneak up on you. I'm on your left. These things can be tricky sometimes when they're not gripped up very good. They're so slow they don't really get these tires hot, do they? My rears are at 62 and 58. What were you saying?
These cars are fun, though.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Surprisingly fun. I'm enjoying it. Got spectators in the trees? What? I need to see this. You know, I've never really looked at these buildings and stuff around here, to be honest with you.
I live here, so...
Oh, really? In California? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I live in Monterey.
Oh, okay. Is it pretty out there?
Yeah, it's really nice. Really
I
lucky
hear
to
about
be
it.
here.
Yeah, I hear about it, but I don't really, you know, I'm just not familiar with it, the area well enough to even begin to speak intelligently about it. I've only been to California. Ooh, I think it was for the military, so it wasn't a fun trip. It was putting military trucks on a railhead and then taking them to the Marine Corps Annex in Barstow, California.
Oh, God, Barstow. Oh, my God.
Yeah, dude. I was like, this is California? When I got out of the truck there, or off the plane, you know, we flew out there to meet our trucks on the railhead out there and unload them and do some couple weeks of training and stuff out there. Yeah. I was like, what are these mountains, dude? There's nothing on them. They're just dirt hills. It's like these little shrubs on it. It's awful looking. So yeah, it was not the California I was hoping to see, but of course we all went into Vegas and stuff like that afterward, but it was an experience. There was a diner down the road that was serving coyote. That was kind of interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
No, I've never had it.
I don't know if that's real even. The guy that was telling me is quite a character, so he could have been full of shit. His name was Chili. He was
Coyote Chili.
Yeah. He was a nut. He was one of the Screaming Eagles out of Clarksville, Tennessee, Airborne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're a little weird. You have to be to jump out of a perfectly good plane. He's a wild one. So anyway, yeah, we were locked. They locked us inside the Marine Corps Annex at night. They didn't want us wandering off. So
oh my God, really?
yeah, probably for our best. So yeah, we cut a hole in the fence and of course went out and then welded it back. Because we had the mechanics with us, and stuck some shears out there and cut that damn fence open and got out of the complex, and then Some of the guys went to that diner. I didn't. I just stayed back. I was tired. But apparently they went on a little excursion at night. So that was basically the gist of it. Just unloading tanks, and we went to an. I think there was a. We had to haul some stuff around in the trucks. You know, that was that 88 Mike.
This lap time is much more realistic in these cars than other games.
Really?
I mean, there's some games that this car will do a 20 something.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Freaking way. And then you got the power. They turn good. I got the front end moving nice. But they will oversteer. And I did a lot to the toe on the back to help. Did you mess with the rear toe?
No, I haven't touched anything.
Oh, man. Yeah, it makes all the difference. I've got it set up now where you can upload tunes to the website. Not just being in a team member thing, but anybody can. So I've been uploading tunes as I make them. I haven't uploaded this one yet, but I haven't really tuned this yet. I just put in like some bass settings I thought would help it. It seems to be working. Oh, the gamer get you?
That was a real wreck.
Yeah, he got real close to you.
That's
Did
what
y'all
really happens on this track.
Off into the dirt, sliding sideways. Imagine
Yeah,
all the dirt that'd be all over you.
It's all driver's left. You always wreck on the driver's left in that turn.
Yeah.
He's so fast though. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's good. He's a wheelman, you know, one of them guys that can get in any car and they get, you know, they just understand the physics of it and real quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how old he is. He might be younger.
My hood's gonna fly off.
Flapping.
Yep.
California knows how to party. It's a student. A random student has appeared. Oh, easy. He caught it though, really good. Students in front of me, trying to figure this thing out too. Messing with the brake bias.
How much time's left?
35 seconds.
Oh, good. I need to do something with my HUD or something because I don't see everything I want to see.
Yeah, I'm in VR and there's just so little real estate per eye. It's hard to see it all. So I petitioned the devs to make these HUD elements resizable and higher resolution so the text on them is clearer. They're quite blurry if you get close to them than we are. Low resolution. Looked like they were 720p originally. So that doesn't fit right. Way too big. The overlay of the track, that big ass square covers my whole car. If I'm put it in third person. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little big. And in third person, the car's much smaller on the screen, but still. Waiting for leader. Who's the leader? Not me. Oh, I am somehow. What? Oh, only because fully stopped and he went off. I was like, how did I get first? I've been just talking. Just stayed on the track, I guess.
It's the strategy.
Yeah, it works sometimes. Survive. In a rear-wheel drive car with no TC. So we got it on the website now. You can not only vote for the track. I hadn't got it all set up for this particular server yet. This one's going to be Laguna Seca only. We're just seeing if that would be popular.
It's my favorite. Well, it's almost my favorite because I live here. I've probably spent more time on this track than any other in real life.
Yeah.
But it's a fun track.
I bet that corkscrew's fantastic.
Yeah, it's the rendering of it in this game. It doesn't really. This in the game here, it makes it feel like it's a little flatter than it really is. But it's still it's a lot of fun. And the game itself, I've forgotten. I haven't played it here in a little while, but it's I'm enjoying it. It feels good to feedback
into it.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the Automobilista 2 as well? That's pretty good too, right? I mean, that's been around for a while.
Yeah, we did that last night. I think you talked to Marty, right? You've been talking to Marty.
I don't know who it was I was talking to.
Ferrari 312.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, anyway. Yeah, maybe not. But I thought, well, they've been trying to. They've set up a Discord and a server in LMU.
Oh yeah. That's the one that was in there earlier. I think you invited me to, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I still got that one up here or somewhere.
And,
Racing Cinematics.
AMS. We do AMS 2 on Monday nights. But the only reason we're doing LMU as much as we are is because of the team racing, because we have a bunch of guys that want a team race. So
okay.
The past month we've done like I don't know, probably 50 hours.
Nice.
Of races.
Getting it in.
Like last week yesterday today's Tuesday, day before yesterday. This past weekend, we raced in 8 races. They were 6-hour races at Interlagos. So that was 48 hours right there. The previous weekend we raced at Imola. It was a 4-hour race, and we had 16 teams registered.
Wow, that's
for that 4-hour race. Yeah, we had over 32 people or something. Actually, we had more than that because we have more than 2 drivers on some teams. But
but cars. Yeah. That's pretty impressive, man. That's really good.
It's only because you know what I mean. It's like that's the way LMU is set up right now. If Evo will, think about those kinds of things, then I think it'll really, that combined with the, with the physics, will definitely, bring it into contention.
Yeah, there's no reason they couldn't be right there with the LMU and the best of the best. They've got a good physics engine. They got the modeling is fantastic. The details on the cars and the resolution of them.
Yep.
I mean, it's future-proof for quite some time, in my opinion.
I agree. I just think that they need to think about all the different things that attract different drivers for different reasons.
Yeah, I think they'll get all that in here, and if they don't, I'll add what they don't. Myself, whatever I can add. If I can't do it in game, then we can organize stuff on the website outside of what we're doing now. But certainly, all the stuff that you're learning about these other leagues, and not necessarily learning, you've been doing this stuff forever, but you're a wealth of knowledge in this stuff. I don't know much about it. uh, that's why I've deferred to the friend to help me, and he's what would you call it, like a hare bike racer, woods racer. You know,
Oh wow.
like a rabbit going through
Right.
the woods. Yeah, hare racing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really takes a lot of
That's sketchy, boy.
a lot of control. Yes.
Yeah, on a dirt bike. That's crazy. So he's a wild man anyway. But so that's his racing experience. Not all of it, but that's what he's been doing. And so when we're setting up the league and stuff, we're looking at each other like maybe we should do this, you know. So somebody like you that's been around the block and knows the way it should be and what people actually like and want could be very beneficial. Wally's been helping some. He's with the Australian guys, you know, and his crew, Giga Racing, and they've been in some leagues and stuff. So we've been taking some notes from them, you know. And of course, new cars are coming out, new tracks. So the next season's going to have more options. We're going to do different layouts of Watkins Glen if that comes around again, etc. It's going to get better just from what we're doing. But I think people like you and some of the others, like Marty and them, could probably do even better with it because they have so much more experience.
Did you read what Gamer said in the chat?
Oh, he likes your voice?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Some people have really distinct voices. They're just different, you know. Yeah, you got a good voice. There's another one that's distinct and that hangs out with us. Oh, let me think who it was. The Rodriguez guy, the motorcyclist from New York. He's in the club. I hadn't seen him in a while, but he'll be around when I get some better patches and stuff going.
I recognize the name.
Yeah, I feel bad I can't remember it right off the top of my head. He's not online right now to see it. But anyway, yeah, he's got an interesting voice. And there's one guy that plays Dirty Bomb with us. Oh my god. He's from New York. It's his like, wow. Bronx or something, man. It is unreal the voice he has. I can't even pretend to get close to that voice. It's so funny when he talks. His name is Mo, so he comes in the room and it's hey Mo.
Well, I will say one thing. Fully vaccinated is fast as hell.
Yeah, he wanted this server, so for good reason. He likes it. This is in his wheelhouse. Yeah, I figured he'd be really good at it. He's good at all of them, so put him in the car that he's familiar with. He's going to be dangerous to try to keep up with.
He's stopping so I can go by and then he can play with me like a cat and mouse.
Oh yeah, he's going to play with his food before he eats it. A lot of times, you know, one of us will screw up or something. We're pretty good about waiting up just to have fun. You know what I mean? I don't really, you know me, I don't care about being in front and, you know, a lap ahead. That is the most boring thing ever for me.
Yep.
I would much rather be wheel to wheel goofing around than seriously far ahead or seriously far behind and not see anything for 10 minutes. You may have noticed we've moved the qual to 20 minutes. That's getting us more people in the server before a race. And we extended the race from 10 to 15 for the same reason. So
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Keep people together longer before a track change. And this particular server's not changing tracks. And right now we're just leaving it muy large la quali. Big quali. Yep.
See the corkscrew right here is so much more steep than that, but
Is it?
Yeah.
Now, are you in
It's
VR
okay.
or flat panel?
I have triples.
Triples. Yeah, I wonder what the difference would look like if you put on my VR headset and sat down. Because it does add depth. You know, like going up and like in a flight sim on the flat screen, it's cool. It looks great. It's awesome. But when you put on the VR and you pull back on that yoke and you go up in the air and you look over your shoulder and you see the ground, yeah, it's different. You're in the plane, you're not watching it. And it's same with racing.
Right.
I feel like I'm in the car because I can look around freely and you know, the mirrors. If I lean left, I'm looking the mirror. You know, I can literally stick my head out the window and look down and touch the apex if I wanted to. So it's got the depth is what's nice. So when you go Bathurst and you're going up and down the undulating hills and stuff, there's depth to it. The corkscrew, etc. But it takes so much to run it. That's the only problem. But they fixed a lot of VR bugs that were causing frame drop and spikes in it. And that has made it much smoother. So I'm running higher resolution than ever. And ultra details, whereas before I had to run low resolution and low details to get the frame rate anywhere near what I wanted. So it's all getting better. So I've got
Is it up to 0.7 or 0.8 or what?
This is 0.8. You mean the patch level?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got two more servers are going to be coming up. I'm going to do a GT2, GT3, and a GT4. We're going to start splitting those out because we're starting to get more and more cars. And see if we can get people that are just into their car, you know, in this. So we'll see what it does. And then probably move Hyper, Super into the just multi-class server. We'll see. We're just trying some stuff. There's not a whole lot of players in the game these days because the patches, I think, were pretty rough, a couple in a row. And been harping on them about making sure we get some good patches. No more of that. So I've been beta testing like never before. Finding all kinds of stuff. Spent a lot of time beta testing for them. I don't get paid for it, but you know, in the long run, I will with people hanging around, and that's what our goal is anyway. Just to always have people to play games with. The rest is icing on the cake. Because, you know, I'm that dude that wakes up at 3 in the morning and not feeling too hot, you know, and I need to get my mind straight. I can just hop on a game. If you got some buds on, then I'll turn the mood around immediately. I haven't had much trouble lately, but sometimes I have some really bad nightmares. So if you wake up kind of frazzled, hop in the car and start driving, put the music on, talk to some buds. Fix you up in no time. Really good distraction. And used to, I was just a first-person shooter guy. But that's really intense. So if you're already having an intense wake-up, going straight into that kind of game, it's like, whoa. Could amplify things. I've got 7 on, 7 minutes of ball. This server is literally, what, like 50 minutes old? We just started it. We only got 7 people in there. You know what I mean?
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. And the reason that happens is because regulars, you, me, student, fully vac, it's been several, that keep coming back and following the crowd where we go. That's why. It's the regulars. And then that attracts the people who are just looking for a group to play with. So,
Well, hopefully we can keep it up.
yeah, I'm streaming a whole lot more. You know, I took a break for a while there. I got burned out. And we had some rough patches, and I was going round and round with Kunos, arguing about it, trying to get more testing done. It's a weird argument for somebody to make and say we don't need to do more testing, but that's what's happening. Even from the testers in there, don't think we need more testers. I'm like, are you kidding me? After what came out the last 2 or 3 times? So, I made my point, and I'm just going to leave it there for them to wallow in it. They'll do what they want.
Hopefully they'll realize.
I'm trying to help. They just see me as the messenger and keep shooting me, though. So
they think they know better.
Huh?
They think they know better.
Yeah, and they probably know a lot. So, you know, I have to...
I mean, I know, I'm sure they know a lot. That they probably think they know more.
Sure.
You know, and
it's their game. They're in the industry.
You, yeah.
Right, I'm just some beta tester. That's how they see me. I'm just some annoying beta tester. Keeps bringing up bugs that aren't being fixed. And in their mind, it's, you know, early access, so, you know, that's part of it. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but we're getting close to 1.0, and we really need to start demonstrating that we got these patches slick. We're not having code regression, we're not having steering wheels starting the game crooked and snapping fingers off again, you know. When that stuff starts showing up, and we've already squashed that bug 2 patches ago, that means somebody's dipping into the well of old patches to find a fix for something new.
Yep.
That's a bad idea.
Well, to be honest with you, the reason I left for a little while is because it started feeling like ACC.
How so? I'm not real familiar with ACC. I own it, but I only got like 60 hours in it. And most of it's setting up VR.
You're right. Right now it's feeling different, like it did in the beginning. Like, I think they were trying to, I don't know what they were trying to do, but it just started feeling like I was driving a car on ACC.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell you that Nils, the guy that does the tuning and stuff, is also responsible for the tire model, and he is putting maximum effort into getting that way better. So it could be why you feel, you know, a little more realistic tire sliding and gripping. I know for me, I feel like I've got more warning. I know it's coming a little bit more. Whereas before it was like all the grip and none of the grip in an instant. And that made it super hard for me to catch stuff because I'm not very good with rear-wheel drive. I'm an all-wheel drive guy in real life.
Are you behind me?
I'm in 6th.
Someone's behind me, and every time I mess up, they just slow down and wait for me to get back on track. I've done it twice now.
Oh, that's Student of Life behind you. Yeah, he's one of our buds. He's in 3rd, you're in 4th. So that's probably a student.
Yeah, my HUD is just, I don't have a HUD, so it's not complete. I can't see who it is behind me, or I gotta work on that. I gotta redo some configuration.
Yeah, I've been messing around with some
I got a meatball flag.
Did you get banged up?
I didn't hit anything, but I went off track.
Huh.
But I got a meatball flag.
That suggests you got some damage. Let me look on the website, see if it shows damage. Because that should be matchy, I would think. Oh, well, this server's not tracking yet. Stats aren't tracking yet. Okay. So I can't pull you up on there. Not yet. It's new. I gotta wire in all the pieces that all the accoutrements that the other servers have, I guess you could say. Restroom. Guess we can finish the race.
How can I change my gameplay and HUD? Let's see.
There's a bind in there to clear the HUD and bring it back. I used to have that down on my steering wheel. I need to find that one again. But I searched for HUD and didn't find it, so it's probably under camera or something a little different instead of the regular binds.
Oh shit, it took me out. Come on, Mike, hurry. I got 50 seconds. Track map full. I don't see it. I'll have to wait. Look at it later. I love looking at this at night. Gamer was wondering what a alien time was on AC1. I never drove AC1. I mean, well, Assetto Corsa. I don't really know, to be honest. I've driven a lot of Assetto Corsa, but never paid attention to lap time in an MX-5. But I think that these times are really believable. Like, I mean, the fastest guys might be able to do a 42 or maybe even a 40 flat, but anything below a 40 is like unrealistic.
Sorry, I had to go to the restroom. Just get back. What were you saying?
I was just saying the lap times on these cars in this game are believable.
Yeah, not too crazy. I'm not doing one flats or.
And the car feels like it really does. You know what I mean? Like a real car feels on this track. I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't driven an MX-5 on this track, but
it feels like a car, like a real car.
Yeah, I had a 944 with a 2.5.
Oh yeah, the front engine.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now that's not the risky business one, is it? Was that the 928S or the 944?
That was the 928.
28. Okay.
That had the
One going around. I'm on your left corner.
Okay.
Behind you. The fourth place.
You almost lost it.
Yeah, I think we all did. I was behind you. I'm like, whoa. I about lost it too. She's tricky. Tricky. Yeah, a little cup race. Kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. I haven't figured out exactly how soon I can get on the throttle on the exits though. Some of these corners have more grip than others.
Turn 6 is scary.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? You either get it right or you're in the dirt. Not a whole lot between there. No room for sideways and recovery. Didn't usually go that well.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh no, you're fine. I had a slow exit, so they're gonna get me here, but
Oops, sorry about that.
you're fine, man. I can handle myself. You do whatever you gotta do. Don't worry about what's going behind you. I see something weird. I usually slow down a little bit, give some wiggle room.
I broke too hard. I waited too late.
Yeah. Can't get positioned too good for the corner like that. End up taking a weird ass line and
Why did players stop? Or gamers stop?
He's bored. He just wants to drive back here with these slow guys. He's gonna meme on us any minute. I come flying. I like where it sits still.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. Like, watch this on camera. I think you're losing a lot of speed right there, I guess. Yeah.
Good run. Yeah, downshifted.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I'll try keeping it in fourth.
I took a much different line, but you probably know the better line than I would. You've been there. I think it was the line, but if you know the downshift was the real crux, and that's what it is.
I don't know that I have the perfect situation or.
Woo! The race for second, third, and fourth. I'm in fifth. I'm right behind you guys. Might break later and try to catch you that way. Somebody went around.
Me.
Oh no! That was Gus. Dang it. Yeah, you were in the white car. Okay. It's all about carrying speed in these things. They just don't have any torque, do they?
No, and if you push it just a tiny bit too far,
get on that gas
that's
just a
what
little.
that's what happens. I
Throttle
was going
pull.
too fast.
Yeah,
Turned
throttle.
in and rear
Wasn't
end came
anything there.
around.
Oh, okay. I started with the brake bias really forward and then miss edging it back until I get it where it's not locking up. But it's still a little tight, so it's probably not got much braking at all going on in the back with all this forward. Down another %. I just put a toe on the brake and it's just fully locked in now. Wait. Huh. The thing is, though, as I move the brake bias forward or back, the rear brakes are locking up too early, so it's too far back. Move back front. I thought I was noticing that earlier, and that really was way different. It's the point where you move that brake bias too far back and the back tires are locking up first. That was real bad if you're trying to turn and brake. Coming around.
Yep. That's what happened. It'll snap right around.
Looks like several people dropped out of the race, huh? Don't know if something happened or they just weren't feeling competitive anymore. Probably the latter, if I had to guess. That's pretty common. Start with 8 and end with 4. In some of them races. Turn them in too early sometimes.
Me too. I'm notorious for that.
Yeah, turns nice. Don't really have to.
Gotta try to stay in fourth gear here.
Yeah, I think just hold the momentum. A lot of times I'm just coasting. Well, it's the sequential has 20 horsepower more. Huh. And being a sequential, but this thing ships lightning fast, even though it's not a sequential. He's the driver, I guess. Yeah, a lot of that corner back there, I'm just coasting. Not even giving it gas, just saving the tires. And then when I get up on these real corners, I got something left in the tank, you know? I split the sausage. Straddled it. I'm not sure that's legal. I guess it is. Uh-oh. I hit it. They don't call me Papa Wheelie for nothing. aka Wheelie Nelson.
Wheelie Nelson.
Yeah, famous country driver. On the road again. I just can't wait to get my monster on the road again.
One of the guys I work with just went and saw him night before last.
No shit. I bet that was cool.
Yeah,
Willie's just a good soul, isn't he?
92 now or something.
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I thought he was 80 something. 92, holy cow. He's just pickled from all that weed, I think. Can't die.
He's preserved.
Yeah, exactly. I hear he's making some THC or some, I don't know if it's THC exactly, but I think it might be, infused drink now.
Oh, really?
Drink. Yeah, some kind of Willie's drink or something like that. I'd like to try it. I heard Rogan talking about it, a couple other people talking about it, so it was really, really good. Sometimes I take a gummy or have a smoke, especially before bed. That keeps the, I don't remember my dreams. It's pretty handy. Because I have some bad ones sometimes, so if I smoke a bit, something about the THC just blocks the dream state. It just keeps me from remembering. I still have it. It's just I don't remember. Interesting. It's like during the day, I don't have memory problems. I'm writing code.
So were you deployed or what?
Huh?
Were you deployed or you said you have bad dreams or?
Oh, it's just PTSD. Pretty standard stuff for military and people been through stuff.
Yeah. That's the reason I ask. I mean, both of my son-in-laws are were in the Marines, and
oh, okay. So they've seen some stuff.
One of them was in Fallujah.
Oh wow.
He was a door kicker.
Oh wow, that's a hell of a job, isn't it? That's like the guy in Vietnam that used to go down in the tunnels with a pistol. Craziest job ever, man. Yeah, it takes some serious balls to kick a door in. See what the hell's on the other side.
Yep.
They're usually not happy you're there.
No,
and to the teeth.
Half the time it's a family.
Yeah.
With women and kids,
Yep.
and then you don't
a lot
know
of
what's
distraction.
going on.
Yeah, who's a threat? Just because it's a woman doesn't mean she's not a threat, too.
No, that's true.
Very scary stuff. I mean, we learned that in Vietnam. Not me, but, lessons
Kids.
were learned.
Yeah.
Human shields.
Yep.
Especially if it's a conscripted army, communism and shit. Man, they don't give a damn. They will strap a bomb to your little boy and send them in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had a rough childhood. Mine's not from war. It's not that. I was in the military and stuff, so I know a little bit about it. I had some people that were in the unit with me that they had some problems. One lady, we had to take the firing pin out of her gun. Couldn't trust her.
Oh my God.
Afraid she would kill herself and everybody else. Just losing her shit, Some people aren't made for that. They sign up for it thinking it's always going to be peacetime, and then they get into the war and they're like, what the fuck? I was just trying to get the GI Bill, man. I didn't think I was going to be getting shot at. Not really. Especially guardsmen. The guardsmen that ended up going to the Gulf, like my unit. Holy moly. There's a lot of people who are not ready. And then you had some people that just came out of basic when shit went down, so they were like, hell yes, let's do this. So it was a mixed bag. And just because a woman or a guy is 30 years old in the military, which is kind of old, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're... I mean, there's IQ, intelligence, but then there's also emotional IQ. And some of them just don't have it. Couldn't handle it. Could not handle stress, and just never had to deal with that. Lived a charmed life, got in the military, thought it was easy street. And it is when nothing's going down. It's just, you know. Do your thing, you know. Once you get used to getting up at crack of dawn and running every day, it's not a chore. It's enjoyable. It's just part of life.
Yeah, I was in the Air Force for 8 years.
Oh yeah, cool. What kind of things did you do in the Air Force? And what era were you in there? What time period?
It was a long time ago. I went in the beginning of 77, and
okay.
I got out in 85. So
yeah,
I was
pretty good stint.
I was over. Yeah, I mean, we weren't in conflict except right at the end when I.
It's after Vietnam, right? So before
Yeah.
Reagan. When did you get out? 80 what?
It was during Reagan years.
Okay.
I got out in 85.
Okay. Reagan was still president. Well, I forgot what year he got in. I was young back then.
I don't remember either, to be honest.
Carter was in the 70s, right?
Ford.
Carter was late 70s, because that was the, you know, smog era, you know, leaded to unleaded and all that stuff.
Yep.
You in California, you probably heard all about that. Holy cow.
Well, you know, I'm from Georgia.
Oh, okay.
And when I went to, I joined the Air Force, and then I went to Mississippi for my first tech school, and I was in avionics. And then I went to Spain for 2 years, and I went to Spain in January of 78. And when I left the States, gas was like, I think it was 37 cents a gallon or something like that.
Yeah, damn, they're giving it away.
And I went to Spain, and for 2 years, I came back and it was like $1.25 or something. It was the craziest damn thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, cost me a fortune to fill up. You know, at the time, that was probably pretty crazy money for fuel, wasn't it?
I remember when I was in high school, you know, I had a Firebird, and it 60s? Had a 69 Firebird, and it had a 350 in it.
Oh,
and I'd go out on Friday night. I would put $2 worth of gas in the car and buy a 6-pack for $3 and be able to and just spend the whole night on $5. It was just crazy.
Yeah. $5 these days gets you a sideways look if you ask for any of that stuff. Like, sir, you cannot afford it.
And back then, the drinking age was 18.
That's right.
So,
yeah. I don't remember when that changed. I don't know when that was. The drinking age federally. But yeah, that was. Yeah, I think when I was coming up, it was 21. Earliest I can remember, because I was born in 74. So I was an 80s child, you know, coming home from school and grade school, and it was watching MTV every day. That's what I did. And going out in the woods and going to the creeks and finding mud guppies and salamanders and little fish and, you know, just doing stuff like that, climbing every tree there ever was. hitting each other with sticks and shooting each other with BB guns.
Oh man,
yeah, we were wild.
We used to have BB gun fights.
Yeah, they're fun. Till you get hit.
Somebody got shot in the cheek.
Yeah, I did too. My brother shot me with a rifle. Really? A rifle.
Oh.
My God. We had two. We had a pistol and a rifle. And the pistol was just a spring kind of thing. It didn't have CO2 or anything. So you could shoot that thing and damn near throw the gun faster than it was, it wouldn't hurt you. So I had that with me, and I was talking to this girl at the corner of the yard. We had like 1 acre, and she was the neighbor, little cutie. Her name was Tabitha, and I'm like, Tabitha, hey Tabitha. Had a little banana seat bike, the 70s stuff. I was up there talking to her, hey girl, and trying to spit my game, I guess, as a kid. And all of a sudden, pow, hit me right in the cheek. He shot me right when I was talking to her. It's just an ass. And I was like, you asshole. So I started shooting that pistol at him and throwing it at him and trying to catch him. Oh, yeah, we were wild as hell. And then the neighbors, we had some neighbors that had BB pistols too, and we'd shoot at each other. It was funny. Of course, Roman candle wars and all that crap.
Mm-hmm. Skyrocket wars, or bottle rocket wars.
Yeah.
Put one
all fun and games till your eye goes up.
Pointed at somebody and yeah.
Yeah, or the advanced tactic where you throw it from your hand.
Oh yeah, well,
in case you don't care about fingers.
Yeah. I went out and came back in, and I don't know if I selected one of the cars that has 20 more horsepower or not.
I don't think you
couldn't
can
tell the difference.
I don't think you can. One is sequential, one is manual.
Well, all four that were a choice that I could see were all manual, that none of them said sequential.
Yeah, I think this is technically the Indy 1, and then the Indy 2 is the sequential 20 horsepower bump. But when I was talking about setting up the server, Foley said this is the car. It's like we said it's the Indy 1. I don't know if he still feels that way. He said this car is on rails. He said, I can't remember what an alien time was on AC1. 4th gear for turn 3. Okay, yeah, no brake, right. Sequential has 20 horse more. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much about them. We're learning the difference in the ND1 and 2. The Mazda guys, they'll rattle on about this stuff all day. I just don't know much about it yet.
You guys ready?
Hmm? How's your son dealing with the PTSD? Did he have a bad accident out there?
He has it, but it's been a long time ago, and he deals with it. But yeah, when you said it, when you said you're in the military, and then you said you had PTSD, I just automatically associated it with that. So sorry about that. But...
Oh no, that's okay. The way I said it made it sound like that. But no, it's just childhood crap. Sometimes you don't get to choose your parents, and sometimes they do dumb stuff, We're all good now, but yeah, it was just kind of rough for a time. Lots of misunderstandings. But people change, and I just decided, no matter what, you gotta forgive your parents. You can't live with that. It ate me alive. It just absolutely ate me alive the first half of my life. And I say first half, it's, I'm just now on the second half, in my opinion. I figure I'll live to 100, put my head in a jar or something, download my consciousness or something. I'm not even worried about it at this point. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Bro,
me either. Yeah,
50 years, who cares? Give me the robot arms, I don't care. Or just let me go. A lot of people when they get to that age, they're just you see these little old ladies, and they'll be like, Grandma, what'd you wish for when they blow out the cake? A swift death. And they're like, whoa. They're just over it. They're 110. They're just like, I'm over it. Let me go. Jesus, take the wheel.
Yep.
I get it. They've done all they would care to do. There's no point. They're just like, I'm ready. Especially if their husbands are gone, and you know, which is often the case for little old ladies. They tend to live an extra 10 years or more sometimes. And a lot of the, you know, some of the old ladies, some of them had a pretty darn charmed life too, man. At least it seemed like. You know, homemaker, raise the kids.
Yep.
Just same thing every day. Just life's on rails, you know. Sometimes people just have it that way, and then others just things go sideways you have no control over, and wind up some weird side effects from it. I have noticed, like, I study psychology and all that stuff, and the way the brain rewires things is pretty fascinating to me. From traumas, it can associate things incorrectly. You know, and that's why, like, some women are attracted to men and rapists even. You know, things just get wired wrong and get associated incorrectly. I think that's love. Well, it's not at all. So yeah, PTSD is one of the things where you just get these injuries, and sometimes it's just a concussion. It's not even a physical hit. An air blast can do it. Just break you to pieces. But I found that the best thing to do is surround yourself with like-minded people that are just down to have some game and fun and talk about whatever, do whatever. We get bored and it ain't fun, we make it fun. You know, we drive backwards, we get on the demolition server and goof around.
Oh, you have a demolition server, or are you talking about breakfast?
Yeah. No, we have a demolition server. We have 13 servers. We'll probably have 15 tonight. I'm doing the GT2, GT3, and GT4, and we'll split those up and let everybody vote on those. So, yeah, we're just building a whole farm, and we're renting servers to people and everything. You know, people used to buy from Seattle because that was the only shop in town, and they did me dirty, and talked to me dirty. Told me I didn't know what I was talking about. Told me I didn't have the credentials necessary to operate a world-class hosting facility. I'm like, oh, okay. I've been in IT 40 years, dude. What are you talking about? You know, so I was like, you know what? I'll just host my own. And if anybody wants one, I'll host it for them. How's that? So, like, nothing more than get rid of them.
Yeah.
Because they basically took money and didn't do any support. So servers down for months with tickets open, unanswered, like, ass is nasty, baby. I've been in IT for a long time, and I know good IT, and that wasn't it. That's bad IT. Just like a bad waitress, you know? You know how it's supposed to be. You put in a ticket, you get a call. With them, you put in a ticket, you get, what's wrong? Another day delay. And they're on the other side of the planet, so it's automatically a one-day delay for everything. I got a farm of servers now, so if one goes down, who cares? We just hop on another, right? Spin up another one.
Did you get your so you got your like server room and your backup power supplies and your UPSs and everything?
Not yet. I ain't got all that yet. That's big money. But that's on the to-do list. Raised floor, argon gas. You know, I've got the building, and we got gas going to it. We got power going to it. AC, HVAC, dehumidifier. I don't have raised floors right now. It's just a concrete floor, so we can put in the raised floor, and then we can pump air through the floors, and then drill holes in the tiles, or just get tiles that are pre-drilled, and let that air come up through it into the server racks. And then the servers are blade servers, so they're flat pancake boxes. It looks like a pizza box for non-IT people. And you stack those. Well, you stack them because you can get, they're 1U size, so they're very thin, like a pizza box. So you can get a bunch of physical servers in one rack for real estate reasons, you know. But of course the BTUs go through the roof, so you need the air coming up through the bottom, and then each of my servers will have holes going through them, through the chassis, so the air flows all the way through them. Helps dissipate that heat a lot faster. And yeah, redundant power supply. I've got redundant internet now. I've got the fiber primary that we're on right now. And we've got a cable backup, 2 totally different ISPs, totally different power supply, totally different wire, different cable modem and fiber modem and routers. So they are truly independent networks. So if one goes down, I can literally go back there and grab a wire, plug it into the other router, and we're back up in minutes. So, you know, I'm working on redundancy, but the money, you know, it's just expensive to... Because the way I'm doing things, as you know, is just build it first, and then see if people want to play. You know, it's kind of risky to shoot all your rockets in the air at one time.
You know, it's you don't really have a choice, though, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to get established before 1.0, and that's the thing. So the more established we get, the more percentage of the customers will see our servers and see that we've already got this shit fleshed out long before the game even came out. You know, there's some guys that are doing voting like us finally. There's some that have been trying to play catch up, but they're not doing it the way we're doing it. You have to pre-register on a website, and then they take that info, put it in a file, and then they fire up the server, and it reads the file, and then people can connect. But the server's not up all the time like this. It's not available all day, you know, for that reason. And you can't, like, pull up the website and vote to change the track or the weather or the car or anything. It's just, you know, they present it, and here it is, and that's it. So I'm trying to get some more flexibility. So for these people that may not be able to afford a server, you know, maybe they're like, I could kick in a couple bucks. This guy's got a whole farm. I can hop on any of his servers on the same dime. You know what I mean? So, you know, the vast majority will just do the free thing. But there'll be a few that will be like, you know, I want to get into the Clean Racers Club and do some league racing with these guys. Especially once people see, you know, our regulars, and we drive super clean and are pretty fast too. So that will attract more people like that, I think. And, you know, someday when I'm crazy flush with cash, then I'll just make the whole damn thing free. There would be no point. But right now, this is what I'm doing for a living, so I can't do every server for free. We just got one that's a paid thing, so hopefully people understand that's a necessary evil, kind of like advertising is. You have to. I know people don't like seeing message of the day all the time, but you have to let these new people know what's going on. Because a lot of them just kind of saunter into these servers, wander in here, if you will, and they don't know the process. So once in a while, let's give me one copy pasta. Well, let's see. Any other servers going? Oh, they look like they're all quiet. I got some web stuff I need to do, so I'm probably going to take a break, skip this race.
I'm going to vote for Sebring next.
Yeah, you know how it works.
Well, I can't stay in this server, right?
Correct. Yeah, this is just this one. So if you basically pick which kind of car you're going to do, GT, multi covers it all. So a lot of times if I'm just looking to get a group going and playing, multi's your best bet. Because people can drive any car but F1. But if you're concerned about getting run over, that's not the server. You know, maybe 80s and 90s or GT, depending on what you're into. But you can see on the website all those servers now. And then I've got 2 more ready. I just got to open some firewall ports. I can't do that while I'm streaming. So, I mean, I can, but not while I got VR on. So I'm going to open those up. So pretty soon we're going to have a GT 2, GT3, and GT4. And start splitting those up so that when we have races in those, they'll be really close races instead of GT2s trying to keep up with 4s and vice versa.
So if I click on Demolition Derby.
Yep. And then scroll down a little bit. And click on a track.
Yeah.
And it should highlight it and say vote 1, unless it's broken.
No, it's there. It's just that it's still the same track. Well, not the exact same tracks. We remember Ring,
What's
Donington
that?
Park.
What track are you looking for?
Kailami. Oh, I'm just trying to get familiar with these the servers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Demolition Derby sounded kind of intriguing to me.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We can hop in there real quick if you want to.
I can't. I don't want to abandon this server.
Okay.
But
yeah. So anytime, you just click on Demolition Derby, scroll down, and pick whichever track you want. If you don't see a track you want, click Mystery Track. That's the wild card. And then scroll a little bit further, and you can pick your weather, time of day, and weather cycling. Do you want it steady, always sunny, or do you want it to go into rain and back? Stuff like that. And then you can scroll a little further and you can see all the different servers and the status, how many players, all that, and stats below that, of course.
Okay, so I'm looking. That's what I was looking for, was if I could see if anybody was on any of the other servers. It looks like right now there's not anyone.
Yeah, right now it's saying nobody anywhere because the Mazda server, the bottom one, is brand new, and I haven't wired it in yet programmatically to say keep up with the who's here and race results and all that. That's coming. We literally just fired that server up 1 hour and 46 minutes ago for the first time.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we just went. Yeah, Fully was like, "Hey, could we get a Mazda MX-5 Indy Cup server?" And I was like, "Give me 2 minutes." You see, I've been writing programming to make this quick, so I've taught the program that I wrote, like, this is how you start a new server. So I can literally plug in the name, the number, what firewall port it needs to be on, and it'll crank that sucker out real quick. And that's why I'm able to change tracks on the fly, and nobody else is able to do this. Nobody else has figured out how to do this. So, yeah, it gives you a lot of control. So pretty soon we'll have room for a couple more up there. So yeah, if you have ideas about how it works, or something's not intuitive and you don't understand it, what happens a lot of times, somebody who's writing a program, they know how it works because they wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
So every once in a while, it's good for me to bring somebody like my dad in here that's never played this game, never seen this website, and go, select a server and vote for the track you want, and then connect to that server. You know what I mean? Just walk him through, see where he stumbles.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, if you notice issues, just let me know. You can DM me or whatever, and I'll look into it or explain it if it's a non-issue. Because sometimes it's just not understanding how it works, and it just needs a little more verbiage to explain it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna rip off here, fellas. Not sure what I'm gonna get into next. Let's see what's on my Dirty Bomb server. Yeah, 9 people in there. People shooting each other on that one. 9 and a 16. And then I'm gonna play some Battlefield 6 tomorrow and stream that. Because they've added the water maps. That'll be a lot of fun. Battlefield 4 has some water maps, and the 6 has not had that yet, so that'll be fun. Getting in the boats and shooting at each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I plan on doing some wild stuff. I'm pretty good with the helicopters and jets and all of it. Really, I've got so many. I've been playing that game forever. I used to be the lead beta tester and coordinator for Dice and Trauma Studios that made the Desert Combat mod for Battlefield 1942. So that's why I know a lot about beta testing and gaming and how it should be done.
Wow.
And then I've done IT for 40 years, so you know they go hand in hand, IT and programming. So that's why I've been trying to help Kunos get on track and not put out buggy stuff. So they're working hard. So been kind of just laying out issues that I know about and stepping away for them to decide if they want to work on it or not. They know the priority, so I can only make suggestions at this point. But it's coming together. It's getting a little better. There's a hot fix in development right now, so that'll fix some of the bugs that are keeping people out of the game. Hopefully the player count will return. Because I think there are some issues with. There was a livery lab application a guy was writing, and the way it was messing with delivery files was getting into a packaged file that was not meant to be. If you get into that file, the game assumes you're cheating and won't let you get in servers if you modify that file. Yeah, so the guy wrote the program not understanding that there's the cheating way, like where you could, modify the game and make cars faster than they're supposed to be, or no grip issues, or make them weightless, and you can do crazy stuff. So obviously they can't allow people to tamper with that file because it holds the keys to everything. So that file's now encrypted, and it makes sure that nobody's modified it. And so anyway, this last patch came out and it had problems of its own, and we were spinning our wheels trying to figure out what the hell's going on, and found out this livery lab app, which is, he's redone it now to do the Kunos way instead of the cheater way. So he wasn't trying to cheat, it's just he didn't know, or the mod pack wasn't out yet, the mod tools weren't out yet, so he was doing it the single player way. It would have been fine, but on multiplayer you can't touch those files. So that was causing a lot of issues. So a lot of things have been sorted. He's rewrote his program. A lot of customers understood now that it had nothing to do with Kunos. It's third-party issues caused by that guy not understanding the flow. And so things are getting better.
How long ago was that?
Recently, this last patch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. And at the same time, I was converting us from a JavaScript style files all over the disk to a proper database, one big file that's, so it can access things. People can access all those files simultaneously, so it sped things up tremendously. The file size is down, and there's a whole lot of reasons we went to a proper database, but that required a bigger server, more RAM, disk space. So I've been doing this conversion behind the scenes and trying to make it where nobody even noticed there was a change. It's just it's all these things I'm doing aren't necessary yet. It's all in anticipation of growth, just in case. I don't want to be that guy that scrambling and people are crashing the server because there's too many. So that's why we've got dual network. I've already talked to the ISP about the business class. It's not a home job. This is business class fiber, and the support level is different. And the expectation for uptime is different. There's SLAs they got to meet. They can't leave me down for certain times. That costs them money. They got to pay me back for downtime. So there's a lot of contract stuff going on in the background. This is stuff I negotiated with telcos for eons. So I'm well versed in dealing with these kind of big companies, Fortune 500s, governments and stuff. So this is my wheelhouse, and just gonna make it cool. Make it fun.
Let's hope it keeps going.
I think it's going to take off. I think they'll get some more patches out. They just need a couple good patches in a row to get the confidence back. I think they eroded confidence, you know, gutting the open world thing, and then they kind of walk that back, but too late. You already done the damage, you know.
Right.
The damage was done. You know, the knee-jerk reaction by all the customers, rightfully so, was "F you." We paid for that. You're taking it away? Are you kidding us? I mean, they shot themselves in the foot. That wasn't necessary. That's an unforced error, to use a baseball term. You dropped the ball. You dropped the ball. Big mistake. They should have said, we're focusing on the core, which is what they said, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We need to make sure the core is good. They're just behind. That's all it is. But instead of saying we're behind and missing milestones, they just said that we're calling that part. That freaked everybody out. And pissed everybody off, and that was just bad press. And then there was no PR to marketing team to help them with it afterwards, so it just review bombed to death. So that scared a bunch of people away. But now it's a different game. We're not having crashing servers. The clients that are having problems with the delivery lab stuff and a couple other little bugs with certain unique setups, old school video cards that barely meet the minimum standard, and cranking up the graphics way high and stuff like that. There's some weird glitches they're still sorting out, but a lot of it's done. Well, we'll bounce, man. I'll catch you later, Gus.
Okay, I enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, good
I'll talk
times,
to you
man.
soon.
Glad to see you back around a little more, and tell some of them LMU guys we got some cool stuff going on over here. If you think about it, there might be some that have the game too, and they're just waiting for something to do with it.
Yeah, there are quite a few actually in that state. So I'll see what I can do to raise some interest.
Yeah, I don't want to take away from that. I don't want to poach people the same way I don't want people poaching from my Discord. So respect that, but if they're not doing a league and they're not doing any posting and they're not doing anything with Evo, maybe they won't care. If their thing is LMU right now, and I don't know, at least the two and whatever. So I don't know. They might change their mind about that later, and it might be a problem. But I figured if you're talking to somebody on mic and doing laps, you might ask them, "Hey, do you have Evo?" Just see.
Yeah, I'll definitely have some conversations for sure.
Yeah, we got a cool playground. We just need more players on the ground. So Kunis does our part. We do a little recruiting, just mentioning. I usually work. I'll catch you later. Take it easy, bro.
Okay. Talk
Thank
to you
you.
soon.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, everybody. That was Gus, aka Mike. Yeah, he's a good dude. From California. Okay. He goes out to Laguna Seca, as he mentioned, and does some racing out there. So good to have some real racers in our little crew, and we got a good mix. Some international people, and got some friends all over the world through this. So it's going pretty good. I think we'll just keep doing what we're doing and keep growing this thing. We're on to something good here. Anyway, catch you guys later. I'm going to eat a bite and relax for a bit. Watch some fun and silly videos. Again, on the Discord. For those that don't know, this is the Discord. If you ever lose it, you can type exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat. And of course, you already know melonracing.com if you want to check out the stats site. There's our brand new server. No active server next rating. Yeah, there's some couple things I got to fix about. That's brand new, and so it's not showing the players that are actually. There's like, look at the server console. There's actually 5 players on right now. So some of that's got to be fixed. it will show them here, and then you can click on their name. You can see when they're doing laps. And you click on what their rank on our server is, and how many miles they put on our server, and how many races and podiums. This guy's been putting in some laps, man. Back and getting it done. He's really good. So that's what we're trying to do, is just get a lot of regulars coming back and hanging out with us. And it's always just chill vibes. Me being the leader of this thing, I have to, demonstrate how we're to act towards, new players or wrecking players or whatever. And I'm human, and sometimes I might fly off the handle at somebody that knocked the steering wheel out of my hand and scared me for a second, just a knee-jerk reaction. But usually, minutes later, cooler heads prevail. We're all adults for the most part. And, we just want to have a good time and kind of match the vibe. If you get on the drag racing server, please don't circuit race. Don't do laps. It's a drag race server. We have circuit race servers for that. I know sometimes that drag race server is the only one that's got 5 people on it, the rest are empty, and you want to circuit race. I get it. But at the very least, go around us. Don't plow into us. You're supposed to watch out for us. You're on our server, racing the wrong way, and I don't want to make a big deal out of it. So, if people if they want to do that, they want some company while they're doing laps, they want to see other cars, even if it's a drag server, it's fine. Just go around us. That's all we ask. We had some guys plow into us yesterday and wipe out a row of cars that were lined up. It's not a big deal. But, all that to say, we have all these different kinds of genres and servers, types of servers, So, just if it's a drift server, please do drifting. We got some guy in Reddit yelling at me. Why the other day were you telling people on your server to ram people? He was trying to do some kind of gotcha thing. Like, what's this? You say you're a clean racer, and the other day you were telling everybody on the server to ram you. I'm like, wait a minute, dude. You were on the Demolition Derby server. It tells you in the name of the server. The only rules are there are no rules. Ramming is encouraged and wanted. It's unranked, so Kunis doesn't know what's going on in there. It's not going to mess up your rank or safety or anything. We have our own stuff for that, and I don't even turn my own stuff on for that. Other than I want to know who's in first place by how many laps they completed and how many things they hit. More hits, the better. We'll set it up where you get points for that. And, we'll skin the cars and make them look old and raggedy and rusty. We'll do some stuff to make it look kind of cool. So you're on that server. And that's going to be a good server for newbies that don't know how to drive yet. Just get in there and try to do a lap and see if you can survive. We'll play modes like it or Cops and Robbers and whatever. So, a lot more to come. We'll see you later.